Well, that's not a good way to start. Hello, how you going, guys? Tony, welcome in. How's it? I'm sorry if I said that wrong. How you going? Welcome in, guys. So today is a Duskull Community Day, and yeah, it's not the most interesting of community days. It could have been a lot better. We could have had Litwick. I was hoping that we were going to get Litwick today. Spooky Boys Day. Yeah, the only problem is yeah, like I said, it's not that great. You joined 30 minutes ago and left and waited. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate you dropping in 30 minutes ago. But we'll see if we can get a shiny first off. No, unfortunately, it's not like my sword and shield adventures where I managed to get the shiny first encounter with Duskull without the shiny charm or anything. I couldn't believe it. It was like it was my dex entry. Duskull in Sword and Shield was a shiny. Good luck. Thank you, Tony. What's going on, mate? Nothing much, Tex. What's going on? What's going on? We're just doing our usual com day stees, so we'll jump straight into our thing. How you going, Kevin? Welcome in, man. How was your day been? Morning, just woke up. Oh, good, man. I didn't wake up that long ago. To be honest, you've only got 5 balls. Damn, man. That's not good. You can't head out to actually do anything, can you? You can go out for an hour at least and get your or is it 2 hours for your exercise? More Sinnoh stones. You got 110. I've got like 20 something Sinnoh stones, so yeah, not something that we need. But as I was saying, we don't need the bloody shiny from this anyway. I've already got 4 of them, so never mind the research is giving you some. Okay, cool. Hey there, Jimmy. Uh, do I have a Meltan evolution, which is 3 stars? I'm pretty sure I do. Hang on, I'll get through this first part of the quest, and then I'll jump in and I'll have a look. Hey there, Jimmy. Have you noticed that there's sorry. First like, yeah. Oh, thanks, man. I'm just gonna mute this for 2 seconds, guys, while I read the thingamajig because it's a bit hard when the chat keeps popping up over it. Hey there, Jimmy. Have you noticed an increase in ghost type Pokemon appearing lately? Because I sure have. I was conducting some research in my lab recently when I felt a chill run up my spine, almost like something was watching me from the shadows. I whirled around to face an uninvited guest and saw a Pokemon floating eerily in the corner. Apparently, startled by my gaze, it flew through the wall and escaped into the great outdoors. I haven't seen it since. Based on my brief glimpse of this quick escape, I believe my visitor was Duskull, the Requiem Pokemon. It's known to silently sneak up on its prey by making itself invisible. It also has the ability to slip straight through thick walls. Naturally, my goal was to learn more about Duskull. Can you lend me a hand? Hopefully, we can come to understand why it is sneaking around my lab. Sure thing, Professor. Let's do it, my friend. How am I supposed to catch 15 Duskulls when you don't have any incense? Uh, hmm. Wait until you catch 15 Duskulls and then you will get an incense. How you going, Brenton? Welcome in, man. It is going pretty well. Can't really complain at the moment. How are you, man? Alright, so power up a Pokemon 10 times like usual, catch 15 Duskulls, and make 15. Do you get any like house spawns or anything like that? Or are you just relying on there isn't any spawns? Dude, damn, that makes it really hard. Surely you can at least go on your like walk, can't you? For like your little bit of exercise. Have I yes. We have a lot of Duskull spawning. Make 5 nice stories. So yeah, pretty standard to what we get from these quests. You can, but it's hard. Well, dude, you might just have to suck up going out for a little bit in the heat just to get some Pokeballs and some spawns and stuff like that. At least until you can get past the first part of the quest and get your incense and stuff like that. Then from there on, you should hopefully be okay. Just take some water with you. Go out for 15 minutes. You should be right, man. You should be good. So I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to grab my water and we can start walking. So let's start checking some of these dooflickies. I will also do the incense stees. Check one of them on. Alright, let's see how many shinies we can get for the day. So, can we actually get one out of this first cluster? Is it going to be a slow day, like last day? What's my phone charging? I have it on the charger. Charge. Yeah, because last day it took me a good minute or so to get. Hey, gone, kitty bear. Welcome in. Hey, there is our first one. 6 minutes in. It was the good luck that you just wished me, kitty bear. So, unless they make the odds 1 in 50, I'd say nah, it's going to be 1 in 25 like usual. We're off to a good start. We got one within the first 6 minutes. Have you caught any of the event Pikachu? I haven't got a shiny this time around. I haven't really caught any of the Pikachus because I actually got this shiny Pikachu last time the jungle event was on. So also I need to check those Meltans. So we'll quickly check this little dude, see if he's any good. He's not good, but that's okay. We're off to a good start. Haven't played much of this event. Yeah, I haven't really played much this event either. I'm still actually finishing off my quest. I still need to battle like 2 Team Rocket grunts. Dude, seriously, the lag. The lag. So yeah, I just need to battle 3 more Team Rocket grunts for the Zarude crest, and then Poo Skull. That doesn't sound too nice. Just lose, it counts. I could do that, but I'd rather win, because then I get the Rocket Radar stuff as well. I only need 2 more of them and I get another thing anyway. Hey gone, Leon. Welcome in, man. Thank you. Yeah, I read on I think it was Twitter that one of the other PokeTubers was saying that they actually patched that, so you do actually have to beat them now, I think. You're actually out of potions, dude. How does that happen? Hey Negan, how you going? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing so far today? Any shinies yet? I so far have 1, which is better than last month. 1 shiny as well. Nice. Nice. Alright, I think this is our last one. Sweet. Do I want a Sinnoh Stone? Not particularly. I do have a whole bunch. Alright, sorry, so Negan and you are besties. Nice. Well, it's nice having you both in here. Alright, so first things first, we're checking our Meltans. That was right. Meltan. And I didn't realize that I had that many. Okay, well, yeah. I'm sure that there's one in there that was, yeah. There's a couple of good PvP ones. I need to start labeling. Here we go. Duskull is in the screenshot thingies. Yeah, they are every Comday. Like the Comday Pokemon is featured in the snapshots. Yeah, I need to go through and actually check some of these for PvP. Most of it, yeah, there we go. That one's that'll be 96%. So we do have some 3-star Meltans. We have more, so we don't need to bother going through that. What was the other thing that I was gonna do? I can't remember now. It doesn't matter. All right, let's start walking. They really evolve community days. You remember when you just got Mons in the wild? Yeah. I remember when community days only went for 3 hours, and you know, if you finished with 2 or 3, you were lucky. Still no shiny Rufflet. I am the same. I also don't have a shiny Rufflet. As I was calling it the other day, Rowlet. No shiny Rowlet today. Is it hot in Melbourne? It's not hot, but it's nice. It's supposed to be 24 today, so not too bad. Alright, we got everything that we need. Yeah, it's actually quite pleasant out here at the moment. Alright. Let's check my research, because I also need to actually complete some research today. What do we got? Oh, great. Awesome. Sinnoh Stones. That's exactly what we need. Catch 5, power up Pokemon 5 times. Alright, we're going to get them anyway. Gonna eat and talk to your doggo. No worries, man. Oh, good. Alright, so wait, we can collect all of these. Don't forget the Duskull research task and Pokestops. Maybe you'll get lucky in China. Yeah, that's why I'm collecting these research tasks. Great. It's going to be one of those days where it's going to be running incredibly laggy, it looks like. It only does this on comm days, I swear. How you going, Miss Matter? Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome to our stream. Buff, yeah. Good old Australian internet. We haven't had Sinnoh Community Day research since February. Alright, let's start checking. Start spinning. I didn't bring enough water with me today either. I thought I had a lot more when I picked up my water bottle. It wasn't until I got down here that I was like, oh, I don't really have as much as I would like. Nothing wrong with a few extra Sinnoh Stones. No, it's good. They all just, fill the trash can a lot faster. Internet is so lit, yeah. It's like the internet's just like struggling attitude. Do it later. I can't be bothered. Donation is 666 for the evil, stupid community day. Boo. Well, thank you for the donation, Miss Murder. Hey, there we go. Donation hype shinies. That was all sort of like fitting, wasn't it? All right, I guess we're naming this one. What do you want to name it, Miss Murder? Since you just, obviously sent me the shiny luck then with the 666. And name it Dumb. Done. That we can do. We can name him Dumb. Yeah, so I'm really disappointed. They could have made this... Oh, we can name it Dumbskull. Do you want to name it just Dumb or Dumbskull? It's up to you, one or the other. I think Dumbskull it's cool, it's fitting as well. You realise November is 1/4 hatch distance. Nice. That's always good when it's less hatch distance. It lets me actually get through my eggs because I hardly ever hatch eggs. We'll just call him Dumb now. If you want to call him Dumbskull, we can call him Dumbskull after. But I guess we'll check. Numbskull. Well, that's why I thought Dumbskull, because she wanted to call it Dumb, so we could do a mix. It's, a play on words. 0 stars, so fitting. It's a community day because the last 2 hatch distance, community days were Swablu and Eevee, not fitting at all, yeah. Thank you, Ghost. Well, wow, this game is lagging really badly right now. I can click on stuff and hopefully... Is it just me? Or is other people that are playing in Australia having the same issues? Please let me know, just so I know if it's just my phone or if it's sort of everyone that's You want to name it Duskull? Okay. But the least they could have done was put the community day mons to 2k eggs, yeah. Yours is okay? Okay, cool. So it must just be either the internet around here or my crappy phone. It's quite probably just my crappy phone. Who's my phone provider? Optus. I usually don't really have too many issues. It's just on comm days. But I think it's also my phone, because when I'm streaming and stuff like that, it does sort of start to overheat a bit. So I think it's just a combination of too many things happening on the phone. The game's being played straight. Hey, it's training number 3. You're with Vodafone. Yeah, I used to have really shoddy and dumpster skull. Yeah, with my old phone, it's funny because I used like where I live a hill sort of thing, but the tower is like right behind me where I live, sort of like up on top of the hill, and because we're sort of down the hill a bit, I never used to be able to send messages from my phone. No, Black, I'm not. I'm actually out walking around in nature, as you can see. I'm spoofing with my legs. So, yeah, I never used to get good reception in my room from my phone, so I could never send messages from from my bedroom, even though the phone tower was like right behind. Yeah, getting out in the real world, playing the game the way it's meant to be played. Enjoy it. Just walking on a treadmill with a green screen. Shh, shh, don't tell everybody my secrets, man. It's spoofing with my legs. It's like only my legs know the coordinates. You're in one now. Oh, you're in a raid. Playing in lockdown. I'm really lucky. We came out of lockdown last night, like at midnight last night. You live in the US, so you got a while until your comm day. Nice. Where from in the US? And how many are you looking forward to this comm day, or are you one of the many people that are sort of disappointed on this comm day? MO. Sorry, now I have to try and think of which state. Which state is that? I'm sorry, I'm bad when it comes to American states, because you guys have a lot of states. Missouri. I was going to say Missouri. Oh, you got Central Time, Missouri. Oh, I got a Rufflet raid. I did actually buy passes for today. But I've only got 3 passes on me for the day, so depending on how many. Minnesota. Okay, cool. What does the research look like? It is fairly standard to the research. Once I'm done with this, I'll jump back out. It's yeah, you got to catch 15 Duskulls, power up Pokemon 10 times, that sort of thing. Like fairly standard to the Pokestops, and it's always like deeply silhouetted when I'm walking along here. It's like I'm walking the wrong way, so like the light's behind me. So hello guys, you can actually see me if I face this way. I thought I spelled that wrong. You were just asking for a mint soda. Do you remember those little cans of like soft drink that they used to sell back in the day? They were like half a can of soft drink. You'd never see them anymore. Today, 2 years ago. Oh, sorry, I missed that. Wait, you were on your way to the US, or you were going to? Sorry, you was on your way to the US for. Yeah. It's actually fairly similar. Like not 5 weeks, but me and one of my mates. Well, you guys actually know him, Andrew. We were planning on going to one of the safari zones just before all of this stuff started. But then, yeah, we didn't end up going because all this stuff started. So basically, all the international borders got shut down just as like we were planning to. You have had a 9% Smirnoff can. They get wrecked after 4. Dude, those things are lethal though. Like any mixed drink like that, you get hammered off them super quickly because they're usually like super strong. Like the Ruskies are like that as well, like the Smirnoff Ruskies. Shiny? You're gonna drop a sub, and thanks for playing legit. My brother chats and has always gets that cool Pokemon. Well, nice, thank you, man. I appreciate the sub. If you guys would also like to join the Discord, we have a Discord server set up for everybody. So if one of the moderators can drop the link for that, and we have Twitter and all of that good stuff as well. Thanks, guys. So yeah, don't forget to follow on Twitter and get notifications and all of that jargon. You know, typical YouTuber spiel. What's going on, Hunter? Welcome in, man. How you doing today? Ooh, it's actually not too bad. Not as good as the one that we got the other day, but still not too bad. Yeah, I suppose we'll start it for now. Alright, let's continue our Duskull hunt because it's been 10 or so minutes since we got a shiny. Make that half a second since we got a shiny. Alright, nice. They always seem to come off incense spawns. So, what, name it Rufflet. Alright, we can do that. I was going to say, what's everybody up to that's playing at the moment? You're an American, but you're sad because it's supposed to be pouring for Com Day tomorrow. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that. Dory, I know what it's like, because quite often when it's not nice weather like it is today, it is, during the crappier months, it is raining and cold and that here, so I feel you, man. Oh, that one actually could be good for PvP. Nice. I will check that later. Oh, wait, sorry, we're going to name him Rufflet. I was like, hang on, I'm forgetting something. That is what I was forgetting. Do-do-do. Rufflet. There we go. Yeah, I remembered just as I forgot. I remembered as I forgot. If I find a hot Pikachu, you're gonna name it Asshole. Fair enough. Hey, we actually went up friendship level as well. Nice. Getting close to best buddies. Awesome. Can we go back to back? Damels. Alright, what do we still need to do? Still need to catch a few of them. We need to power up our Pokemon 10 times and nice stories, that's it, yeah. I need to make nice stories. See, look how much lag there is. Every time I click on something, the game like stops for a good 20 seconds. I do share my friend code, but it's usually on Wednesday nights for raid hour. Because I have limited space on my thing, so I tend to save that bit of space that I've got for inviting people on Wednesdays. How you going, Kristen? Welcome in. How you doing today? How is your day going? Hey, we got another one. We're up to 4 already. We're only, 26 minutes in. Every time someone comes in and says hello, we get a shiny. So all we need to do is keep having people come in and saying hello. You just got your first shiny Explorer hat, Pikachu, but it was 0 stars for you. Hey, it doesn't matter. At least you got the shiny. It's a rare shiny. It's one of those special edition shinies that you can only get sort of at certain times. So it's nice. It's a good one to have. Congratulations. You can join the Explorer Club. Yeah, I got mine last time that they were around. I was wrapped that I got it because I was just like, yes! I love getting those rare shinies that, you can only get at certain times. Ashwin, I don't know my coordinates because I am playing with my legs, man. You got Kangaskhan Mr. Mime from Regional Egg Event a couple of years ago. Nice. The only one that I got from that was Kangaskhan, and of course, Kangaskhan is my regional. So it was like, thanks, game. I couldn't believe it. Like, the only shiny that I hatched for that entire event was a shiny Kangaskhan, and it was like, I can get these at any time, which I have. I've gotten like 5 or 6 of them now. But yeah, the game just decided it was going to give me one from it. But my second account, because I have a baby account, well, had a baby account. I don't have a second phone anymore, so I haven't used it for like quite a while now. But yeah, my second account was also running eggs, and it hatched a hundo and then a shiny Tauros back to back. I was just like, are you serious? Why? It's like I could trade the shiny to myself. I don't tend to like doing that. I don't like trading shinies from my other account to my account unless I already have one, sort of thing. So I like to catch them myself on my main account. But the hundo was just like, well, what am I going to do with that? It's just stuck on that other account forever, and it's like, well, rip. Great. Awesome. Thanks, game. Likes to do me like that sometimes. The Duskull, yeah. You're going to get a lot of trash today. You tend to get a lot of bad things. Tauros is your regional, yeah. So you're probably like the same thing when you hatch one or catch one that I am when I get Kangaskhan. So just, every time I see a shiny one now, I'm just like, seriously, I just don't need them. They're good for trades, but I got like 5 of them now. They just take up bag storage. You have 5 shiny Tauros. Yeah, see? If it's your regional, because they've been around for so long, everybody tends to have like 5 of them. You got your second shiny? Nice. Well done. You can keep them coming. Oh, sorry. Talking to Leon. You got 2 shiny hundo Kanga. Sorry. I hate it when the messages. We're going to have that issue today? No, it looks like we're... You got 2 hundo Kangas and a 98 shiny. Nice. You don't even own a shiny Tauros, and it's your regional. You're one of the unlucky few then. How you going, White Blinging? What's going on? We are out trying to catch our shiny Duskulls. doing our shiny research. Welcome into the stream. How you doing today? I keep trying to do the quick catch, but my game is lagging, so it's not doing it. If you get another shiny Scamry, you're gonna start deleting them. I am like that with Sneasel. You just had a nice chocolate ice cream. Nice. Chucky ice creams are the bomb. Oh, I got this last night as well. I had my second Meowth balloon for the whole event, and I got this. It's actually my second one of these, so I now have 2 shiny shadow pincers. Couldn't believe it. I was just like, are you serious? All I want is the shiny shadow Venonat from Arlo, and I've done like 1 million Arlos so far and just cannot get it. The second James, I can't believe I got it. It's because I'm facing the wrong light. Sorry, it's because the sun's behind me, so I'm just silhouetted by it from the way that I'm walking around the path. I apologize for that. I should actually walk the other way, but we're already halfway. Maybe next time, once I get back to the car park, I might walk the other way back around. You want the Venonat too? And the thing about the Venonat is, after Spotlight Hour the other night, oh my god, my phone, it's not doing. Yeah, after Spotlight Hour the other night, of course, you've had about 6 Meowth balloons so far, no shiny. Yeah, I don't know how it works. It's like, the RNG in this game is so broken. And you got your 3rd shiny now, Negan. Nice. Congrats. Yeah, I got that the other day after Spotlight Hour. I was just like, that's not the shiny Venonat I want, game. What is your what is your issue? Alright, so we still need to catch a few more of these. Oh, wow. This might actually, after I've caught this one, I'm going to try restart the game. Hopefully that'll make it run a little bit smoother. Tell us the plot of Pokemon. Young child comes of age, gets small animal that can likely kill somebody as pet, and told to go and battle other people with their small animals that have powers that could likely kill people, and then don't use those powers inappropriately as a child to then force your animals to fight to the death, basically with each other, like you're dog fighting, but as long as you're not gambling and it's in a cartoon, it's okay. Am I close? Is that the plot of Pokemon? And also, adults are allowed to fight children and not go to jail. Or if they do go to jail, it's only for a temporary period of time. You and your brother started at the same time in 2016. You only have 67 shinies. He has 267. It's luck of the draw. Like, it's also how much time you like. Has he played a lot more com days and stuff like that? I think it's funny that Willow still talks to the protagonist like children, but they look like young adults. Yeah. And yes, and you never get old. Yeah, it's like you live in Never Neverland. Have I watched The Secrets of the Jungle on Netflix yet? No, I haven't. Hey Archie, how you going? Welcome in. Yeah, I might actually watch that over the weekend. Might even do it tonight. Immortally as Pokemon protagonist. You got a rank 16 Duskull. Nice. Who lets their children go off on their own without money? Exactly, it's like, okay, you'll be safe. Bye. Okay, Mum. It's like, I thought you loved me. Yeah, not as much as I do an empty house, you know. Now I can rent your room out and make some income on the side. You know, start that garden I've always wanted to. I've got more free time. You just watched it and it was pretty good in your opinion. I did watch the Mewtwo Strikes Back movie when they did that. Oops, my sunglasses. Yeah, I didn't mind that. I mean, it was a remake of a movie that I've already seen, but I didn't mind that. It was pretty good. So yeah, I'll definitely watch the Secrets of the Jungle. I gotta go. It's 8 a.m. here. No worries, man. We'll be here for the rest of the day, so feel free to come back whenever. And you gotta see Shiny Emma. We do. Shiny little onion fairy. I'm really disappointed that I didn't bring more water with me. It's alright when I go to get lunch, because I've made the decision that I'm going to do the same thing that I did last community day, and we'll go to Macca's and I'll buy some Happy Meals and get some Pokemon cards so I can open some Pokemon cards for you guys on stream as well. Yeah, you know it, Lachlan, you know it, man. Yeah, we'll go to Macca's and I'll get some, like when I order the Happy, I'll get water instead of, and we'll be good. I will, Miss Murder, I will get 2. Because, I mean, 1's not enough, so I'll have to get 2. Because, I mean, a small chips and a cheeseburger is hardly enough to fill you up. Do you remember the original Mewtwo movie or the Pokemon water types? I went and saw the original Mewtwo movie back in cinemas when it first came out. I remember it. It was the day that it came out. No shiny. Keep trying, man. That Rufflet will... Wait, yeah, Rufflet. I was like, hang on, did I say the wrong one again? Yeah, Rufflet. Supposedly boosted, but I don't know. Wait, Black Splash? Hello again. And Leon, hello. And wait, who's saying hello? Did I miss someone coming in and saying hello? When a McDonald's Pokemon card's coming here. I don't know, man. They usually take a while to come to here. Like, we never get them straight away either. Right, what? We still need to power up a Pokebot. Have we done everything else? Yes, okay, let's just power up a Pokemon 10 times and we are good to go. So, what do we want to power up? We have quite a few things. What's actually going to be useful? Oh, you were just saying hello, okay. I get it now. I did say before, everyone just jump in and say hello. You have the McDonald's Pokemon cards in Australia. Nice. Which ones do you have? I got 2 packets last com day. I haven't had any more since then. We got a few duplicates, but we got some nice ones. What are we powering up? Your shiny requires a run from you after an excellent curveball with golden run. Oh, dude. Wait. Shiny legendary shouldn't run. It's just think, hang on. Like, normal shinies can run very rarely, but they can run. But shiny legendary shouldn't run. Almost all of them. Nice. Get off me, bug. I always have this issue. I keep forgetting that I need to make a list of Pokemon that I should power up. What's actually going to be useful for me? I suppose a Dialga. Or you ran, you don't know, it was 2016. It might have, like, I have had issues where I haven't been able to catch a shiny before. I've thrown the ball at the shiny, it's broken, like the game's glitched out, it's broken out of the ball and kicked me out of the encounter, and it's kept doing that over and over and over again until the raid finally despawned. So I have had shiny legendaries that I haven't been able to catch. What's my favorite shiny? Charizard. What was I looking for again? Dialga. Welcome back, Tex. How you doing? Yours is Mudkip? Nice. Mudkip is pretty cool. I like Mudkip. Alright, I already have one big Dialga. Yeah, one that's already at level 40, but I'm pretty sure I have another couple, actually. Yeah, so that one's at level 40. Yours is Gigalith, but you have not got a shiny Roggenrola. I haven't got a shiny Roggenrola yet either, and I'm spewing because I really like shiny Roggenrola. Yeah, that's 96%. That one's... Is that one my best one? Probably would have been easier if I just searched these by 3 star. Okay, so likely that is my best one, unless these are all weather boosted. No. Okay, cool. That is my best one. Oh, hang on. No, they're not. These ones are not weather boosted. These ones are weather boosted, rather. Okay, so that's another 96%. Okay, yeah, they just go down. So the best we got is a 96%, but we got a weather boosted one. So that will be the one that we power up. Is it this one? No. It was that one. No, hang on. Or was it that one? Go away. Sorry, guys. I keep having bugs flying. Get off me, stupid bug. Alright, that's not the one. That's the one, okay. Power up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Beautiful. Alright. That gives me another big one of them to use. Not shiny. Alright, let's go on to this next part of the quest finally. Your strongest Pokemon is Melmetal with 3048 CP. Nice. Is it just a normal one or a shiny one? Melmetal's still pretty good. Like, it's tanky. It's a good Pokemon to power up. I have that much Stardust because I am a hoarder. That Stardust that you just saw me spend on powering up a Pokemon, that doesn't happen very often. I don't power up Pokemon like, yeah, that often. I've been saving Stardust since the very beginning of the game. I've been playing since the game, like 2 weeks after the game came out. And back in the day, I never used to power up, that was not too bad, like my Blissies and Snorlaxes and all that sort of stuff. So I was like, I can't be, like, I'm not wasting Stardust on that stuff, and I'm glad that I didn't, because, you know, all those things are sort of useless these days, and everybody spent like millions and millions of Stardust powering up their Blissies and their Snorlaxes, and I have all that Stardust instead of, because I just didn't spend it on it. So that's where I got like all that Stardust. And it's still not that much. Some people out there have like hundreds of millions of Stardust. Alright, get our incense, which is nice. Well, you're going to go on Pokemon Go and catch some stuff and prepare for Come Day? No worries, man. Thank you for hanging out. Like I said before, we'll be here all day sort of thing, so feel free to drop back in. But if not, enjoy the rest of your night and good luck for your Com Day tomorrow. You have 1 million 5k? You mean 1.5 million Stardust? Is that a better way of putting it? You got a 90% Duskull, you think? Your Melmetal is nearly a hundo. Nice. Damn. We missed that one. All good. It's okay. We can go on to this next part of the quest anyway. It's been a while since my last shiny. Where is IV boy? He went to have something to eat and to talk to his dog before, so that's where he's gone. So we're catching another 15, transferring 10, evolving 3. Alright, that's easy. We can do that quick as. Yeah, he said he'd be back. So he'll be back, more than likely. Still got another 5 hours. Every time I start to spin up a ball, they always move off to the right. Great, because you need hundo numbers. So do I. Alright, I was just about to say, alright, Shiny, where are you? It's been a minute. There you are. We found you. Oh, there he is. He's there. He's hanging. Lachlan, I think you're just going to have to change your name to IV, man. Shame that HP stat isn't better. That's cool. We're up to, what, 5 now? It's going to be a big day at this rate if... Spit it out, the hundo numbers. Every single hundo number. Honestly, we could just say that if you want to post all the hundo numbers, post them in the Discord, because that's probably better than cluttering the chat with a million numbers, and that way people can go and check them out and they'll always be there, rather than them ticking through the chat and then disappearing. So, every time. Why do you... Duskull Series... Oh, I thought I missed it again. I hate the ghost types. They're so frustrating to catch. Because, like, all of them move side to side. What is my goal today for shinies? Probably don't really have a goal. Except for Drifloon goes up and down. I mean, it still, like, moves stupidly. I don't know, because it's a com day that I wasn't... Why don't I have research tasks? That I wasn't really keen for 420. Yeah, that's a good number. We'll go with that. Or at least 42. Yeah, I don't really set like goals for myself. As long as I get the 3 that I can do the evolutions if I don't already have them. But because I already had a bunch of these, it's more... So it's like if I can break my record, then that's cool. Like, I just try and break my record if I can. But anything over 20 is sort of a good day. I'm happy with that. Flex. I'm not trying to flex, man. I mean, you know what it's like. You're back, Leon. No worries. Welcome back. I mean, you know what it's like when you can actually get out and do a proper com day, like when you're not stuck in lockdown. You know that you usually finish up with, like, 20-ish. Duskull Community Day, or the day no one will be remembered, sadly. Yeah. It's alright. I mean, put it this way, if they do one this year, hopefully next year we'll have Lit Week. Hopefully next year's Community Day for Halloween will be Lit Week. Seriously, dude, stop. Just stop. So what does he do? He continues. These bloody ghost types. Too feisty. You haven't found a shiny yet? Keep at it, man. We're only the first hour in. Still got plenty of day left. It's like, you're pretty much guaranteed to get at least one for the day, as long as you can run an incense. Because the good thing about com days these days is you only need 2 incense. And they last you like the whole 6 hours. So if you can run incense for at least half the day, you should be able to finish up with at least one. You reckon the next one will be Larvitar? Nah. They could bring it back again, but I doubt it. Though it does have a Mega Evolution, so... Yeah, but for the simple fact that Tyranitar has a Mega Evolution, they could decide, you know what, let's bring this one back again. It's not like it's unheard of that they haven't brought them back again, so... Fingers crossed it's not. I'm hoping that it's actually going to be something new, given that December's Community Day is going to be the big... Hey, finally, we got another one. Woo! Chespin, maybe. I reckon Chespin will be February, like January or February next year. Because they don't... I reckon from previous formula sort of thing going by com days, usually they run one set of starters a year. We get them all back, Xmas starters, don't we? Yeah, so hopefully not every single one, but sort of for like the past year or two, every one that was sort of spawning in those should be back in some way. So whether they're spawning in the wild, or they're hatching from eggs, or they're in raids, Niantic tends to mix it up a bit. In 2018, you saw that they ran 2. Yeah, we had less Pokemon back in those days, though. Like, there's a lot more that they can choose from these days. Like, they could do Chespin, but I'm thinking that maybe January or February for that. I guess we'll see. Like, it's all... you need a dragon type badge. Yeah, see, the days like Bagon, Community Day, Dratini, Gibble, those days were great for getting your dragon badge finished if you hadn't gotten it. I actually got mine on Dratini Com Day, because back in those days, sort of Gen 1 was the only thing that was really in the game with dragon types. And Dratini just never spawned, so yeah, Dratini Community Day was like a godsend for me, because I was like, yes, I can finally get this done. And then, of course, that day was horrible. Not only like weather-wise, it was like a crappy day, like pissing down rain all day. Zubat Community Day, God, please no. And then, yeah, the actual game ran terribly all day. We actually got, that was our first 6-hour com day, because it ran so badly here in Australia, they actually extended the time by 3 hours. Gibble Day was in June, and that broke the internet, yeah. Yeah, well, basically the same thing here with Dratini. When it was Dratini Com Day, it broke Australian internet. It was so bad. And that whole day, I only ended up with, I think it was 3 shinies for like the whole day. 6 hours, that's how bad the game was running, like all day. 6 hours, 3 shinies. So I got just enough to finish my evolutions, and that was it. Alright, we need to transfer and evolve a couple of these guys. For Gibble, now Gibble ran good. This was, wait, you thought I got way more, what, shinies? Oh no, yeah, no, for Gibble I got heaps of shinies. No, I'm talking about Dratini. Dratini Community Day I only got 3. Gibble Community Day I got like 40. Something like that. And 2 hundos. Yeah, you confused me for a second, then I was like, wait, what? Gibbles? No, we got a lot of Gibbles. Let's check 10 of these dudes. Not good. Good. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, cool. I could have had 3. I'm spewing I missed that 3rd one. Your brother basically has 2 community days because he spoofs. Yeah. That's okay. You laughed. I'm sure a lot of people did. Probably going, this dude is crazy. They're only Pokemon, bro. Yeah, I know. People that do the whole jumping around thing for com days so they get multiple ones. Honestly, I don't really see the point these days. Like back in the day when you only got like 1 or 2 shinies, if you were lucky from a com day, then yeah, I can see the appeal of doing multiple ones. But if you've done one and you've already got 40 shinies from it, what's the point of going and doing another one? It's like, yeah, I don't really see the point in that. It's like, do you really need that many of the same shiny? It's like, what are you honestly going to do with like 80 plus shiny Duskulls? I got 90, because essentially that's what Eevee Community Day was like this year, because it was over 2 days. It was like, have 2 com days, and it was like, I ended up with 91 shinies or something like that. And it's like, what am I going to do with 91 Eevees? Like shiny Eevees. They just sit there taking up like basically 100 slots in my storage. It's like, bruh, this is not necessary to sell them. It's like, yeah, I wish I could. Shiny Eevees, we got shiny Eevees over here. Shiny Eevees, who wants a shiny Eevee? And $1, $2, $2. I'm not good at actually doing I'm not an auctioneer, but you get the idea. You missed EV Com Day, you were on a break. Well, lucky for you, there are people like me which got 90 of them, so there is an abundance of them to go around. So just ask anybody and they'll be like, here, take them, please, just have them all. You got 56, yeah. And the good thing is, because Eevee is a cheap evolution, you get a lot of like a candy for it. I have thousands and thousands and thousands of Eevee candy, so trading them isn't an issue. Alright, that's one evolution. Alright, so we're an hour in. You need to delete shinies. You hated the 21 Abra shinies. Yeah, see, ever since they've started making Com Days 6 hours long and really increasing the shiny odds, Com Days have just become ridiculous with the amount of shinies that you end up with. Like, I didn't mind them being a little bit rarer than what they were, sort of thing. Like what they've become. Check balloon. Okay, I will in a sec, man. I will in a second. You up to 4? Nice. You're going pretty good so far. 4 in the first hour. Yeah, because I think with Pokemon Go, they've not just Pokemon Go, like mainstream games like Sword and Shield and that, they've sort of watered down shinies. They've made them so much easier to obtain these days that they're just not as special as they used to be. Like, especially in Pokemon Go, like getting shinies these days, like back when we actually got a Jesse and James balloon, a mouth balloon I should say. Same thing. You got Pokemon Unite on your phone? Nice. Are you enjoying it so far? I actually need to start playing it a bit more. I don't know, I just haven't really played it that much, and I feel that I'm that behind now that, yeah, I'm just that it's one of those games that once you fall behind, you're just like, is it really worth playing now? Because everybody else is just going to kick my ass so badly. We'll have to play together, Text. We can be noobs together. Sweet, but we actually need these. Let's see if we can get another shiny. Because I needed to battle, 2 more grunts to finish off my quest? Wait, can you join the balloon? I can't invite people to the... they're grunts. Yeah, I know that they're grunts. I have beaten them before. Used to be good at the game until Sweets came in. Your problem with community days is how boring they get after a bit. Yeah, it's very rinse and repeat. Like, I actually saw Zoe post up a post earlier that was sort of saying the same thing. She's like, they've become... in Pokemon Unite, yes, actually, definitely, man. I do have like I said, a Discord server set up. So if you want to join the Discord server, I have a section set up for the Pokemon Unite. So when we jump in there and we're actually playing some games, man, you're more than welcome to join. So yeah, thank you, Trump, for dropping the... you're not a mod. You can still put the thing in there if you really want to, man. and I should have used my charge moon then, but and I also should have used my Machamp, not my Mewtwo, but that is okay. Now, what was I saying before I got distracted? My God. My memory. Yes, thank you, Chom. That's what I was saying. Yeah, she was saying earlier that com days are sort of becoming a little bit rinse and repeat these days, just streams and videos and all that sort of stuff. So she was talking about doing some sort of challenges set out by the community. So I was like, oh yeah, that's a cool idea. So might have to start doing something similar. You know, spice it up a little bit, make them a little bit more interesting. You know, like set a challenge. I have to get so many shinies before a certain time, otherwise I've got to, you know, I don't know. Nothing too extreme. We won't say, you know, run around naked or anything like that. But, you know, got to get a certain amount of shinies before X or the Y's. I don't know. I got to transfer shinies or, you know, something like that. The community days need more interesting shinies, yeah. Are you gonna head out? No worries, man. The breeze has picked up a little bit. Wasn't as breezy as it was before. You want the Giraffe Rig shiny so bad? A lot of people are really surprised that they didn't actually drop the thing, the shiny, during the last Psychic event that we had. Because it would have been the perfect time for them to do shiny Giraffe Rig. No, I was just using that as an example, you know, as a challenge sort of thing. You know, I don't get an X amount of shinies within a certain amount of time, then fill an example. And I was just using that as an example, but I said that was a bad example because, you know, that wouldn't be happening. You know, catch a certain amount of shinies within X amount of time, otherwise you got to stand there yelling a Pokemon's name like an idiot for 30 seconds. Good old Charizard putting in work. Alright, let's see if we can get Shiny Pinsir number 3. Oh damn, I still need to beat one more run. Dang it. Or how you train your dingo not to what? But you should train your dingo how to kill rabbits, because rabbits are vermin. You haven't got a shine in about 40 minutes now. You thought you said children for a second. Well, they're that too. No. Do I have research? No, dingoes are native to Australia. You're talking about the species canine. Like, canines aren't native. They didn't evolve here, sort of thing. They did travel over, sort of thing, when there were land bridges to sort of Asia and stuff like that. But they did actually evolve here, like dingoes evolved here in Australia. Where are my shine? Alright, so other species of animals are not native. Foxes, rabbits, yeah, pheasants. Duskull sounds intensifies. Yeah, we had a lot of vermin species introduced. We also have like horses and deer and stuff like that were also introduced and have gone feral. So we have wild brumbies and stuff like that that are actually sort of decimating the landscape, because our land wasn't, a lot of the things that evolved on our land didn't have hooved animals around, and the hooved animals are what's destroying things. So things like cows and deer and goats and all that sort of stuff. I'm sorry, I missed us. Hello, Saba. Welcome in, man. How you doing today? How was your day going? You hate cane toads. Yeah, cane toads were another one of those introduced species. But people do stupid things in the past. They introduced cane toads because they were like, we need to get rid of the cane beetles that are destroying our cane crops, like our sugar cane. So they introduced cane toads, and then native animals started dying because they started eating cane toads, and they're like, oh, now we've got to get rid of the cane toads. How are we going to do that? So they introduced they introduced the cane beetles first, and then they introduced the cane toads to get rid of the cane beetles. So yeah, they introduced two different species, and they both stuffed it up. Like, they both made it even worse. So you hate when Americans say a dingo ate my baby. It's a reference to Australia because it's actually, yeah. No, it did happen. But I'm not going to say it was a funny thing, but I mean, even in Australia here, we joke about that whole dingo ate my baby thing, dude. So you can't get get your knickers too much in a knot about it. And I mean, after all these years, what's her name, Lindsay Chamberlain, was actually acquitted, sort of thing. So people actually do believe her that a dingo took her baby these days. Dude, have you seen the video of why pandas are going extinct? It's like a meme. It's just like, this is why pandas are extinct, and it's just a 30-second video of pandas doing the most stupid things that you could possibly see an animal doing. Like, just falling out of a tree. Just sitting there and just, bang, just falls like headfirst out of a tree. It's just like, okay, fair enough. Or a baby panda jumping on like a mama panda, and the panda like it's just grabbing the baby panda and just yeeting it across the room, sort of thing. It's very funny. Sliding down the snow hill, yeah. Shinies have slowed up a little bit. In your opinion, top 5 21 days were Oshawott, Gibble, Tepig, Fletchling, and Roselia. Out of all of those, really, Gibble was the only one. I mean, don't get me wrong, Oshawott and Tepig were nice because they were new Pokemon, but still, Gibble, I feel like Gibble was the only one that was really nice out of all of it. And it was the only one that I didn't really want. That's funny. So originally I didn't really want that one, and now I'm saying, you know, that one was probably the best one that we had. You watch way too much TV. Oh, where have all these shinies gone? Swablu, honestly, I already had like 5 shiny Swablu or something like that before, so it's like I really wasn't looking forward to Swablu. It's a nice Pokemon. Like Altaria is nice, but yeah, I just wasn't really looking forward to Swablu as much as. Roselia made the Rose Race fun. Dude, where have all the shinies gone? Alright, this one is going to be a shiny. Damn. It worked last time. You don't know what Comday was in Swablu, but you got one that's your favourite shiny. Nice. As long as you got one. I mean, Swablu is good because it's one of those ones that you only need 2, and you've got the collection sort of thing, so. Alright, let's keep moving now. Collect my... One thing that they have done during these Comday things is turn down the rate at the counters that you get from research tasks. They're more items these days. You think it's Macca's time? Soon. We'll probably go at like 1-ish, 1 o'clock. How you going, Becky? Welcome in. How are you doing today? How's your day going so far? Like shiny wise? Getting many? I'm going to quickly restart my game. Hopefully it'll... hey Jeffrey. You've missed a stream. Do I only stream? No, I stream Com Days. I do spotlight hours, raid hours, and sort of other events that are covered, like that pop up sort of thing. You know, like research days and raid days and all that sort of stuff. So anytime there's sort of like a day event, and then bigger events like Go Fest and Kanto tours and all that sort of stuff as well. I used to have over 600 Pokeballs. Now I have none. Ain't that the way? The game has a very sneaky way of taking all of your Pokeballs. You're good, thanks. You only have 1 so far? 1 is better than none. Sorry, you still got plenty of time to get more. Anyway, it's good to see you too, man. Thanks for dropping in. How's your day going so far? Have you gotten any shinies? The data miners couldn't be warned of it, so yeah. I suppose, because it's already in there. But that's not a very good business strategy. It's like, let's just set something in the game that the miners, like the data miners, can't get, you know, any information on, just so we can sort of sneak something up on people. And it's like, nah. Actually, I haven't checked the box. I'm assuming so. I haven't checked. Yeah. So we get an Ultra box, and that's it. No. So, how many is there? 30, if I can see that correctly. The screen is a bit glary. Yeah, 30. 30 Ultra Balls. So that's not too bad. It's actually quite good. So we will take them.
Oh yeah, she booked flights for somebody to go over to.
Alright, the game does seem to be running a bit better since restart. It's still a little bit laggy, but okay, maybe I spoke too soon. Seems to still be a lot laggy. Yeah, it's good. From the first 2 stages of this quest, you get enough incense to get through. It's really laggy for you too. Yeah, I asked before, some people were, like, the game was running fine, and then others it was sort of a bit laggy, so seems to be a bit of a mixed bag today. Like, I do think some of it is to do with my phone, because it is a bit old in the tooth these days. It is an S8, so, you know, it's a bit old these days. You started like 10 minutes ago. Nice. Yeah, the stats on that one actually aren't too bad. Yeah, I had pretty good luck in the first hour of the event. Hey, Patricia. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, we already had we got our first shiny within the first 5 minutes, and then sort of within the first hour we had 5 or 6, so hopefully you have similar luck, man. Phantom. Trevenant. I always say Revenant. Trevenant and, sorry, what was the other one? I missed it. Yeah. G-King. Good old Galarian Snow King. May as well be Slowking. No, Slowking. Galarian Slowking. Slowking. Same thing. They both start with S's. They rhyme. It's close enough. Yes. Yes, I am in the usual spots for my com day today. Luckily, we got out of lockdown last night. Hey, finally, another one. Next com day, Slugoff and Secret. No. Dude, don't jinx it. You've done it before, so don't even risk it, man. Don't risk that. Yeah, so I'm down at the usual spot, which is good. Like I said, we got out of lockdown last night, which is good. We went back into lockdown for a week, but luckily it ended for us at midnight last night. But fingers crossed, I'll actually be able to get down to Melbourne and do a com day or an event or something like that sometime soon. Because it's been a while since I've been down in Melbourne. Actually, I think the last event that I did down in Melbourne was the Kanto tour, which was at the start of the year. So that was a while ago now. You're a psychic now, apparently. Haven't you always been a psychic, though? I don't know, man. Why are you asking me? It's like, well, you should know it. You're a psychic. Shouldn't a psychic know if they're a psychic? Okay, we're just waiting. Name one thing that you've predicted that's not EVCom Day. Oh, dude, things... Do you think I keep a running list of things Chom has predicted that came true? Number 1, EV Community Day. Number 2, so I have a running journal of like all my viewers and everything that they've said. You've predicted Oshawott Community Day. Yeah, you'll have a better idea of what you've predicted. Like I said, you've done a few things. That's why it's become a joke. Like, that's why I'm joking about it, because you have actually. So please, for the love of God, don't do it. Shiny boy. Maybe you work for Niantic. Dude, wouldn't that be a twist? It's like, oh yeah, and by the way, you know all that negative stuff that you've said about Niantic? Haha, gotcha. We have it all on record. This is why you'll never be invited to anything ever. Two stars, it's not too bad. I feel like that list is very long for me. Yeah, you've had your fair share of predictions as well, haven't you? Stuff. Emma's good at like guessing random numbers and stuff like that. What is it with it, like my community and just you know, having big brains? No shiny in an hour and 20 minutes, dude. That I'm sorry. It'll happen, man. It'll happen. Did you at least manage to get your incense and that? Because I mean, as long as you've got your incense running, you've got a chance, you know, having a shiny pop up. You're an expert in community days. Hey man, it's what I majored in when I went to uni. Community day theories. Theoretical community day. Sort of like theoretical physics, but it's more important. Away with you. Oh, we have 9 candy. We're just bright. You are bright little younglings. No shiny in an hour and a half. No incense though. Well, chuck that incense on, man. You should be older, those Pokemon donuts. Oh, yeah. Oh, so you should order, not older. You should order those. Yeah. I saw them yesterday. They look tasty. The only problem is, it's like, do you really want donuts that came in the mail? Like mail donuts? Well, 420. We better catch him. It's a shame he's not a shiny, because then he'd be lit where... Not really. Damn! We need a lit week community day, because then I can actually use that joke and it would be lit. No, you can get them delivered by menu logs. Did somebody say menu log? Me. Delivery. Like a G. See? Because I've got wontons on a catamaran. Could you imagine eating wontons on a catamaran? It just puts a weird image in your head. It's just like, okay. That's a weird place to be eating Chinese food. Menu log. You don't know what menu log is? You've never heard the menu log song? Dude, you're missing out. You haven't lived until you've heard Snoop Dogg singing the menu log song. Look it up on YouTube. I'm sure you'll find it. But the funny thing, it's like I've said it before, it's like I grew up in the era where Snoop Dogg was a gangster. You know, him and Tupac did a song called Two of America's Most Wanted. And it's just like, now he's singing about eating wontons on a catamaran. And it's just like, what happened, Snoop? What happened? Oh, you've just came back and seen me randomly singing it. Well, what we do in our streams, man. That's what I thought, man. Like, yeah, male donuts. Well, normal donuts have a hole, and then you have Mexican donuts, which are like a churro, which are like long. So that would be like a male donut, wouldn't it? Okay, churro is a male donut, a normal donut is a female donut. We figured it out. Snoop had too many 420s. Evolve 1 Duskull, transfer 10 Pokemons. We can do that. Wait, so do I have to evolve a Duskull, or do I have to evolve something into it? See, they didn't specify. They just said evolve Duskull. Okay. I'm assuming they meant evolve a Duskull. As a half Mexican, churros aren't Mexican donuts. Well, they're like donuts. They're Mexican at least, aren't they? I'm sure they're Mexican. If not, I'm sorry to be culturally insensitive to whoever created churros, whichever South American country they came from. You're like a cat, you have many lives. Okay, you're pretty sure churros are Mexican. That's what I thought. Like, it's like everything that I've seen there was like it connects them to Mexico, so it's like I'm pretty sure that they were a Mexican thing. That's why I said it. Bonjour from Russia. You're up to 5 shinies now? Nice. Yeah, I was actually looking at those Pokemon donuts the other day when you posted up, and I was like, hang on a second. How come Bulbasaur is the only one that gets some sort of like frosting underneath the picture of the... Like all the rest of them would, like the Charmander and the Squirtle ones, they were just plain. They would just had like the icing and then the face chucked on top. And then like stuck on top, chucked on top. But the Bulbasaur one had like the icing and then like some sort of stuff underneath it. So it's like it got its own little personal... It's like, why did Bulbasaur get the special? That's not cool. It's like somebody at Krispy Kreme's, like, yeah, it's obviously somebody's favorite Pokemon. No, it wasn't grass. Like, I'll show you guys. Like, I'm pretty sure it's still on the Discord. I have to remember where it is on the Discord, though. Where did you post it, Miss Murder? Was it just in the general? I don't care what is new. General news. Okay. Was which news? Was it the Pokemon Go news? There we go. Yeah, speak news. Yeah, see? Look, I'll turn the chat off for a second. Look, see? The Bulbasaur one's got some sort of frosting underneath but the rest of them are just normal. It's like, why? Why is that so? Why does this one get special frosting underneath and the rest of them are just plain old? It's not fair. Like poor old Charmander's up the back here. Looks like his face has just been stuck to an orange. It's like, yeah, that'll do. Little Squirtle here looks like it's just been stuck to like a moldy piece of bread. It's like, nah, that'll do. It'll be shiny. Or not, that's okay. I gotta try and find one that's actually... Honestly, at this point, I have enough candy that I don't think it really matters. Same with Sinnoh Stones, let's just evolve a junk one just to get it done. How you going? Alright. Wait, did I turn that chat off? Yes, I'm sorry, guys. Sorry. It's like, you just went really quiet all of a sudden. So I just missed all the replies to the... I was like, okay, Obviously nobody cares about the donuts as much as I do. Fine then. It's like just dead silence, just crickets. It's like, okay. Obviously donut talk is a bit taboo in this chat. I missed the meme chair. Oh wait, you want me to go back to meme chair? There's no point telling me to turn the chat back on in the chat. Because it's like, well, I'm not going to see that. Yes, there is a chair. Why? Why would you do that? I swear to God, kids these days. No, I just envision it's just like kids these days joining the army. It's just like playing video games and used to like glitches and mods and all that sort of stuff. You're going to be wondering why the tanks aren't flying through the airs. You're like, this tank is broken, doesn't fly. It's leaked World War III footage. Or I can just picture like a war of the future when they're trying to advertise it. They're just going to be like, they have you up on the screen and it's just like level 1, and then they have like a terrorist or something come out and they're like level 100 terrorist, and then they'd have some sort of like mafia ad where you do something and you kill the terrorist and they're like level 100 you, and you're just like, that's the army, join. Makes people play that game, doesn't it? So it's how they're going to start advertising the army in the future. Just imagine running into the sea. Dude, you'd be like, what did they feed me before? It's just like, I must be part of MK Ultra 2. Which, if you don't know what that was, it was the CIA testing LSD on soldiers to see if they could use it as a drug for interrogation and mind control and all of that. So yeah, I'm sure you're going to be seeing some. Or the simulation is crumbling. Dude, we live in an alien matrix. I'm sure I've told you that before. I hit 49 the other day. Nice. I really need to start putting more effort into leveling up. We'll keep our little 420 dude for now, and we'll check him after, just to see if it's actually any good. We did get Duskull, so maybe the simi. Yeah. Problem is, you'll never know. Well, the shinies definitely dried up. They're not as popping as they were last hour. Is there anything else, or if we are done? Cool. So that's going to be pretty much it, I'm pretty sure. Last part, we just need to collect. You've only got one step to go now, Trisha. One final level, and you can call yourself a true Pokemon master. You know, it's crazy. You actually got an 5th anniversary event. That's 999 excellent throws. Okay, I'm just gonna mute this for a second, guys. Hey there, Trey. Ghost. Behind you. Wait, that's Dusk Noir. Sorry about that. That's the first time seeing one. I'm sure it is, Professor. He calls himself a Pokemon professor, yet it's the first time he's seen a Pokemon that's been in for, like, bruh. Bruh. No matter how spooky they may seem, we have to remember that Ghost-type Pokemon are Pokemon all the same. They're looking for friends just like the rest of us. So... Bro, you need to think before you speak. They are not our friends. They steal children. Thanks for your help today, Jimmy. I hope to see you around and your I hope to see you and your Dusk Noir again soon. Thanks, Professor. Well, that was a very lackluster end to that. No way I can do that in a day unless you get a bunch of hair lined up and eggs. Yeah. We need Zombie-mon. Zombie-mon would be cool. Hey Gone Universe, welcome in. How was your day going so far? It's not often I get to talk to the universe, so I'm pretty happy that you've showed up today. Oh, we got an egg. Confirmed Pokemon Go protagonists are 10. Yeah, we've known that for a while, and they stay 10 forever. Just like Peter Pan. Michael Jackson would love it. I mean, the whole staying a kid thing forever, not the children thing. Though, depending on who you think, like what you believe. By how Willow is treating us, he just kind of thinks that. Yeah, true. The Toys R Us kids. My favorite Pokemon is Charizard. Good old Chuzzles is what I refer to him as. I'm a Gen 1er, guys. Like, Gen 1 was my childhood generation, so yeah. I love my Charizard. Should you evolve 100% IV Shiny Duskull? Yeah. I mean, it's more up to you. Like, with something like that, if you like Duskull more, keep it as a Duskull. It depends on which one of the evolution line you'd prefer the most. If you prefer Dusclops or Dusk Noir, go for it. There are better ghost types that you could use in like PvP and stuff like that, so it probably doesn't matter if you leave it as any one of the evolutions. That's more of a whatever you would like sort of evolution. You're gonna return? No worries, Lachlan. Take it easy, man. See you soon. No worries, Jade. One of the other theories, at least we're not having the chat bring up thing every YouTube. Hopefully we've actually fixed that, because it's not doing it today, which is beautiful. One of the other theories is that Go protagonists are the same age as the players there. Yeah, I'm assuming that's what you're supposed to be, the person in game. It's not supposed to be you're not playing a child in the game. You're playing yourself in the game. That's why it's a real world experience. Because that's why you can put the Pokemon into the real world, because it's supposed to be you catching the Pokemon. Damn, my protagonist is 20. It's like, damn, my protagonist is getting old. Surely there has to be a shiny here. I'm just going to keep saying that for the rest of the day because it seems to work. What happens to Pokemon when you get caught if you die? Well, they get passed down. They covered this during the series at some point, didn't they? How many shinies? I've actually forgotten how many shinies I'm up to. I'll have to do a count. Yeah, didn't they actually cover that in the series? It's like they get passed down to like relatives and stuff like that. Like, hey, back to back. We got back to back shinies. I was almost going to say, can we get back to back after that one as well? Who the hell is going to tell Willow when you die? Me mum? Probably me mum. Or he's just going to read it in the obituaries. Oh, okay. It's like every day Professor Willows is actually scanning the obituaries, just looking like to cross names off his list. He's like the opposite of Santa Claus. Instead of adding your name to the list because you're nice, he's crossing your name off because he's going to take your Pokemon away and give them to your younger brother. So it works. Wow, what is this conversation? Willow is a mix of old man and young. Your son will take all of yours. Yeah, see, I have nobody to pass my Pokemon down. I suppose I could give them to my nephew. He's still only 3 years old and he'd probably chew on them for a little bit. But, you know, I'm sure there'd be some that wouldn't have teeth marks in it by the time he came of age. And then they would be worth something. Gonna give my nephew my account? Probably not. Not right now. Who knows, maybe one day he'll get it, but for now... Wait, why does the professor still want to speak to me? Okay, he doesn't. Or he does, I don't know. What's going on? No? Oh, okay. I still need to finish my quest. Your son is level 35. Well, he definitely wants your account. He's like, if I can get her account, then I won't have to worry about leveling up through all those levels. Like, think about the amount of effort that goes in to get from like level 35 to 49. Alright, once we get back to the car, we're going to go to Macca's so I can get some lunch. Because it's smack time. Or should I say, Pokemon time. Pokemon card time. 666 shroomish. It's the shroom of doom. Macca's hype. Oh, Duskull. He didn't want to be my friend. Just like everybody else in my life. How are the new forms going to work if this game, since Legends Arceus has new ones? I don't know. Any way that Niantic has handled anything else in the, in the past, they'll just make up a way and just, that'll work with this game. They just make things up sometimes. It's safe to say that. I mean, they've done it before though, because I mean, look at some Pokemon have been classed as being extinct before as well. I mean, look at Kabuto and Omanyte, stuff like that. They were considered, like all the fossil types were considered to be extinct, but then they brought them back. So it'll be the same thing, I would say. They'll bring them into Pokemon Go, but it'll be the same thing that they did with like Meltan and Melmetal and stuff. They'll just add them. They'll be like, they fit somewhere around here, so that's where I'll go. They could just make a separate dex for them. Just be like, these are, ancient Pokemon or something like that. Add them to a separate dex. Shiny. No shiny. Oh yeah, I forgot to count how many shinies we're actually up to. So, we are up to... just got a Hundo Genesect from South Korea. Nice. It's a shame that it's on your alt account though, because it's just like, you can't transfer it to yourself because it's... Alright, well so far we have 11. Not too bad. 11 in just under 2 hours. Parsino is an interesting thing. You love being attacked by Gyarados. Your main has 2 hundos. Okay, well it's not that much of an issue then, is it? That's one of the things that I hate when my other account gets stuff that I don't have. And it's just like, damn you! It's done it a few times, that's for sure. It's got a few, like the shinies aren't too bad because I can trade them across if I really want to, sort of thing. Hey you go, Marcus. Welcome in. How you doing today? But yeah, it's the hundos. The hundos I don't like because I can't do anything with them. Here's a sad fact that... Chat, you stop disappearing on me. Here's a sad fact. The anime has shown a dead Pokemon before. Well, didn't they show Cubone's mum deaded? You just finished her level 45 while watching. Nice. Yeah, I mean, yeah, don't they, like the whole Marowak Cubone episode, isn't that a... Technically you would say that that's a dead Pokemon? I mean, every time you see a ghost Pokemon, technically it's a dead Pokemon because it's a ghost. It was a Luxray froze to death trying to keep its family child warm during well, there you go. Good old Luxray. Honestly, I'm surprised that after all this time that they haven't done sort of a at least one more adult version of Pokemon, like a movie or something like that. I'm up to 11 shinies so far today. So I'm not talking the type of adult Pokemon stuff that you may find on some websites around the weird parts of the internet. I'm talking about just a more mature sort of Pokemon, like even just like a movie or a short series or something like that that was a little bit more focused towards a more mature audience. You know, where they could talk about stuff that was a little less kid friendly-ish sort of things, like stuff. It is Chom. Like, I'm not saying that was like something that they should keep out of the. I'm just saying that other, because I mean there is a lot of stuff that can be covered in a. Because I mean, think about it. Like, when it comes down to it, the brutality behind, say, the creation of something like Mewtwo, or keeping it imprisoned, like Team Rocket keeping it imprisoned and all that sort of stuff, is a little bit more. Like, there'd be a bit more behind it than, oh, it's just we were breeding a Pokemon and yeah, blah blah. It's like no. It's like you're doing genetic experiments and you're breeding something in a tank and yeah. There's a darker side to that you could go down, sort of thing. A more. So yeah, I'm just surprised that they haven't done some sort of thing that's a little bit more mature, is all. The Pokédex has started in the past. The Gardevoir was literally, literally sacrificed itself to keep their trainers safe. Still no shiny, dude. Damn. Surely one has to come soon. Gardevoir is deadly, Whitnick. Okay, dude. Fair enough. Legends Asura seems to be going down darker route than you said. Yeah. Oh, good. Hopefully they do, do something a little bit different with it. I did like the you're still on 6. Still not too bad. That's a little over half of what I've got so far, so yeah, doing pretty good. Yeah, if the Arceus stuff looks good, like just the being sort of a real-time battle thing and not being like turn for turn, like a turn-based thing, I think is cool. Because you don't think they'll have Pokemon. Yeah, the Pokemon are never actually attacking you. They're always attacking your Pokemon. So this, it's coming full circle. We go all the way back to the start of the stream where we were talking about sending children out on an adventure by themselves. No food, no money. You'll be fine. And now there's the threat that they're going to be attacked by Pokemon as well. It's like, what a weird world. Pokemon world is where parents don't care about their children at all. They just say it to make it kid friendly. I don't really know what the issue with the whole thing is. It's like, I grew up watching the Smurfs. It's like the whole premise of that show was some dude wanted to eat them. So that's what every episode was. Hey, shiny boy. Shiny number 12. It was just some dude and his cat trying to catch a bunch of tiny little blue people because he wanted to eat them. Or they believe that 10-year-olds know enough about the world. Because if you got shocked by a Luxray Thunderbolt, you don't think, yeah, I think getting attacked by any Pokemon would be enough to cause pretty severe injuries. Hey, Andrew, how you doing, man? Welcome in. You participating in today's shenanigans or passing on this one? Even though you guys are still in lockdown and everything. He wanted to eat them. I never caught that. I just thought Gargamel wanted to... Nah, he wanted to eat them. Didn't you know that? Gargamel wanted to eat the Smurfs. That was the whole premise of the show. What's lockdown? It's just normal life in Melbourne these days, Drew. Imagine being found unconscious and suddenly being perfectly fine. Isn't that just being a soccer player? Gargamel did want to eat them. Yeah, he was a sick dude. Yeah, him and, what was the cat's name? Azrael? Just wanted to eat the poor little Smurfs. I don't even get that. It's like they can't have that much meat on them. Just playing at home today, just finished workout, nice. Yeah, I can't imagine that a tiny little blue person is going to have enough meat on it to be, one, no, it wasn't Garfield. Yeah, one, satisfying to eat, and two, good in any way. The meat would probably be, tough and horrible. All about the flavor. They taste like gooseberries. Oh no, what is it? They taste like snozberries. The person who found you, I saw you're unconscious and must have been shocked by a Luxray, but at least you didn't seem to have any injuries. Yeah. It's you'll be fine. They'll be like rabbits, boil them long enough, they'll be good. The flesh will just peel right off the bones. You mean Ursaring would straight? Yeah. You wouldn't want to mess with an Ursaring. It's like the the angry daddy bear from not Alice in Wonderland, Goldilocks. They should have just given him 2 Smurfs for him to eat. Just bargained with him, just barter. Once a month, we'll donate one Smurf for you to eat. Things have been pretty good, man. Pretty good recently. Yeah, it's just with all these lockdowns and stuff like that, it's just been crappy, sort of thing. It's at least when we get out of them every now and again, unlike you guys have been able to. But yeah, other than that, it's just been I'm happy that the weather's getting better and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, fingers crossed we'll actually be able to catch up and have a beer and stuff like that soon. That would be nice, because like I was saying at the start of the stream, it's nice being able to come out and actually do these comm days, but I would like to actually come down to Melbourne and, do stuff. Just trying to make good of the bad situation, yeah. When life gives you lemons, Piss on life, no. Make lemonade. Wait, I did what? My tags, I must have, because I copy and paste the tags from the previous, so I must have, not edited that tag properly. That's all good. Because yeah, I copy and paste and then just replace the ones that I need to replace, because there's a bunch of commonly used tags that go from stream to stream. So occasionally I'll miss one, and that's all good. I'll fix it after. It can be fixed after. For now, it'll just mean that people that are looking up Shiny Oshawott or stuff like that on YouTube may find my video pop up. Com day video. Alright, hopefully, fingers crossed, we can get one more shiny before we jump into the car and go and get some lunch. Yeah, mate, outside beers will be good soon. Haven't had too many in lockdown. Pretty focused on the marathon thing, marathon training. Nice. You didn't actually tell me that you're doing a marathon. What marathon are you doing? Thank you for the stream. You need to go. Good luck for the... no worries, man. Thank you for tuning in, Leon. Enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah, remember to hit the sub and notification button and all that sort of stuff, so you'll know when we go live in the future. You can pop back in. You did in the stream. Oh, okay, sorry, man. I must have missed it, or I wasn't paying enough attention. What Pokemon you wouldn't want to fist fight with? Probably Hitmonchan. Wait, no, Hitmonlee. Yeah, Hitmonlee is the one. No, wait, Hitmonchan. Yeah, no, Hitmonchan. I always get those two mixed up. More than likely Hitmonchan, just because, you know, he's a trained boxer. He'd probably knock you to out. You'd get knocked the F out. It's alright, chum. I mean, you gotta wonder somebody's psyche when they've been timed out and they still sit there for 5 minutes in the stream watching it just so they can come back and continue trying to spam the chat. So it's like, I don't really care, man. You're gonna get people like that, it's okay. Just ignore them. If they do come back again, sort of after being timed out again, just get rid of them altogether. It's all good. It's all good. Must be a stalker. Damn it! I'm gonna have to change my address again. Half the chat is a mod. Exactly. Who do you make had in school? You already got rid of them. Nice. Thank you. Maybe you're a bot. So you're one of those... You're from the alien matrix, yeah? You're one of those machines that's trying to keep us all in line. Alright. Quickly spin these stops before we... Oh yeah, and just need to battle one more grunt. And I can get my Zarude. Yeah, unfortunately with the whole doing YouTube thing, you're gonna get trolls and spammers and all that sort of stuff. It happens. One more grunt and I get a sandstorm. That sandstorm? For the people that weren't around in the 90s, look it up on YouTube. Echo. That one by Zarude. Like, didn't you know that Zarude was a DJ from the 90s? He wasn't always a Pokemon that lived in the jungle. He used to spin the wax. Oh, it's a bit toasty in the car, gotta say. Zarude is an actor, according to Google. Alrighty, well, I am going to be driving, guys, so I won't be focusing on the chat for the next 5 minutes or so while I drive to the McDonald's to get some lunch. So, I'll be back with you guys as soon as I can. I'll keep randomly chatting about stuff that I see. But yeah, I won't be able to look at the chat or the phone. But I do need my sunglasses. Alright. Adventure time for lunch. Spin the wheels like a hoon. It's nice, all the trees down here are starting to grow their leaves and everything back. It's a lot nicer down here when there's a lot more shade. It is starting to get warm. It's like I almost wore pants today because it's like it's going to be a little bit cold to start the day off. I'll wear pants, but I'm so glad that I didn't. Like this that I wish that I had a chauffeur, just somebody else that could drive for me, just so I could actually continue to play the game and spin stops and stuff like that, because there's a lot of stops down here where I don't get the spin. I think about all the research. Also, sorry if there is a bit of wind noise coming in through the window, but I need the window open to drive. It's way too hot to be driving in a closed car today. Also going to be nice getting something to eat because I'm wearing sunscreen and I've got that horrible bitter taste in my mouth because of the sunscreen that I've got on my face. So it's been on my lips and stuff like that, so it's all I can taste. So I just got this horrid bitter aftertaste in my mouth. So bleh. I need tasty food. cloud cover today. So it's taking the bite out of the sun, which is good. It's not as hot as it could be. Where's all the interesting stuff to talk? Like, where's all the crazy things happening so I can have something interesting to talk about? It's like, why does driving have to be so boring? COVID testing suspended. Okay. Fair enough. Nobody's getting tested. There we go. Found something interesting to talk about. Why aren't people getting tested? In the middle of town, and this is the way that everything's designed is stupid. You got to stop like both lanes of traffic just so somebody can get across into the car park. And there's always that one person that wants to turn into the car park. It's like, ah. There. You can tell we're at a lockdown. It's like everybody and their dog is out. Alright, we are here. Beautiful. I can actually look at the chat.
Can I get for you?
How you going? Can I just get 2 Happy Meals, thanks?
2 Happy Meals?
Yep.
What Happy Meals are you after?
Just cheeseburger, but can I get water for the drink, thanks?
First cheeseburger?
Yep.
First water?
Yep.
Is that everything?
Yep, thank you.
You're all good stuff? Yeah.
Cheers. Wait, water with that? No, I need water because it's like I didn't bring enough water with me today, which is Happy Meal without pants. Yep. Cheers. Alright. Oh my god, this is happening quicker than I thought it was going to. I didn't even get a chance to look at the chat or click any of these. Come on, tell me we're going to get a lunch shiny. Pokemon Go without pants. That's just me playing at home. Cheers. Alright, well we got water, so that's good. We've accomplished one thing. Pokemon Shield without pants. Cheers. Thanks. Alright, beautiful. That was quick and easy. Usually when I come to McDonald's, I gotta sit in the bloody line for like 45 minutes. Alright, well, we'll just pull up. We can start eating. Well, I'm wearing shorts, so technically I am doing all of this stuff without pants. Calyrex without pants. Hey, Calyrex doesn't have pants. How you going, Red Gyarados? Welcome in. How are you today? Alright. We can drink the rest of that. You're gonna return without pants. What's up without pants? Alright, beautiful. We got our Pokemon cards. So we'll open them up after we finish eating. Oh yes, beautiful. The chips have just been cooked as well. That's why I like piping hot. That was good timing. Oh my god, there's so much traffic noise going past. So I hope you guys were able to keep yourselves occupied while I was driving. It seems so. You guys were just doing a whole bunch of stuff without your pants. Oh, my name is from Hunter. What's yours? My name is Jimmy, and I am here to partay. And of course, my phone isn't charging. I need to try and blow cold air on my phone. It's happened last time that I was trying to eat as well. They battle you in Mario Kart 8. I don't even have Mario Kart 8. I can't do that. Oh my god, my phone is so hot. I can't even hold it. I need cold air. Budgie Smiggles. Budgie Smuggler. Why did I read it as Budgie Smiggles? What do I have as in food wise? Just a couple of Happy Meals. You know what? While I'm eating, because my phone is overheating tremendously, I'm actually just going to keep the, see, you can actually see it's telling me up the top there. Charging stopped, your phone's temperature is too high. I'm actually just going to, just run it like this for a while, just so my phone gets a chance to cool down. And it gives me a chance to eat and all that sort of stuff as well. But hopefully once I get out of the car and start walking again, it'll be okay. So I apologize for the braking service, but I do have Pokemon cards, so remember. It's time to check Discord. That's a good idea. You can do that. Good old chair meme. I've seen all of these memes though. Oh, have you guys haven't seen? We'll play this. For those of you that are Australian, go back. I will in a second. Yeah, for those of you that are Australian, more so from New South Wales, you'll probably find this pretty funny. I thought it was hilarious.
I hope everybody likes staying at home because we are going to go into lockdown forever. Nobody from New South Wales is going anywhere. We will have 2 million police officers standing at the corner of every street to monitor every single citizen. We're really watching very closely. I hope this really will be devastating. We don't like to be heavy-handed, but what we need to say today now is that if you leave home, we will give you a death sentence. Please know that you will be shot in the face, and I hope it's painful. You are required to obey what we say when we say it, and if you don't, you can prepare to die. I've said from the outset, I don't care about your life and the life of those around you. I don't really give a shit. The government is now about to announce what we call the final solution. We are inspired by history and realise we can very easily permanently get rid of anybody thinking illegal thoughts. We aim to have absolutely zero freedom. Follow the rules or else you'll never be seen again. If you think you can live freely under our very strict and harsh regime,
That is so funny. My sister sent me that, and I was just like, that is the funniest. It's like somebody's put so much effort into that edit. It was just, that's so good. All these super loud trucks keep driving past. I'm just waiting for the one that they do for Dan Andrews. That'll be funny. Oh yeah. I got my little top pop. I feel like I'm back. You need that in your life. True, tell me about it. I got my little. I feel like I'm back in primary school. Oh, it's actually sealed. Seriously. All right, what memes do we have here? My mum saying no, me as a kid asking for a puppy, me saying no, my mum asking for grandchildren. That's the way. Warriors tips for summer. Drink all the shampoo in the house. Yep, that'll work. Together we can copyright strike everything. Tell me about it. Well, have you seen the knockoff that they've got, like the Nickelodeon knockoff, like the Nickelodeon's All-Star Brawl thing? It's just like, yeah, that is so a knockoff. Stay tuned for Chum's quality memes. It's alright. I'm still eating. I've still got another Happy Meal to eat here, so we've got time. My phone's still overheating. Come back. Water, the guy who has lots of water. Water drips. Guy who have what it says water go brrr. I've always got all these really short memes. Just very random. My phone isn't overheating anymore. It stopped. Actually telling me it's charging again, which is good. Seeing my name appear at the FBI watch list after playing Genshin back with the weather. That's alright. My name's already on the FBI watch list. After last week's stream. Well, yeah. Was it Spotlight Hour stream? I have to click on it, I can't see it properly. I still can't see it, there's too much glare. The whole internet, well, if you can get out, whole internet except for you stay. Yeah, Jack Black can do whatever. The reason why is because it's Tenacious D, in my opinion. Because he's part of Tenacious D. Bedtime for you. Good luck on the rest of the Pokemon cards. Well, thank you, Patricia. Thank you for tuning in. Enjoy your evening, your sleeps, and good luck for tomorrow. Okay, sorry guys. Thank you. You too. Oh, sorry. There was another one.
沙发用久了，上面有很多老旧污渍，很难清理，就想换个。
What was that? Tomorrow movie card. Yeah, I've seen this one before. The Kobe's one. Me and the boys when the new Diary of a Wimpy Kid comes out. Alright, I'm done. Pokemon card time, guys. Let me just wipe my hands down. I mean, the one good thing about this pandemic is you always have wet wipes in the car now. Like, because of like having to sanitize and that all the time. It's like I always have wet wipes, so it's like I can always wipe my hands down properly. Last one, sorry, y'all. Back next comedy for spicy McDonald's beats. Exactly. Okay, the internet is officially a very strange place. I am extremely stranged out by the internet. Stranged it out. Okay, let's get on to some Pokemon cards. Now I'm going to make these 2 little bottles of water. I've got 500 mils of water that I've got to make last me for the rest of the day. You're at like 40 checks without a shiny. You always have terrible luck on comm days, man. I don't know why. Duh. Alrighty, let's see if we can get a shiny. Post-lunch shiny coming at you. No shiny. You're gonna pop an incense at 2 p.m? Nice. You do realize that for some weird reason that I read that as I'm gonna poop an incense at 2 p.m. So I was just like, why is he gonna poop an incense? It doesn't sound healthy. How you going, shop girl? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Apparently, Lachlan is about to poop an incense. Cost-effective free incense. It's like, I don't need to buy incense. I'll make my own, thank you. Shiny. Post-lunch shiny. It's not tradition to check Discord during lunch. It's now tradition, pretty much. During our comm day streams, should make it the obligatory meme lunch break checking of time. No worries, Negan. It's like, you bring the macas and the comm day, I'll bring the memes. Okay, that one might be okay for PvP. Actually check to see how many we're up to now. Yeah, I had macas again today for lunch. As long as they keep providing me with Pokemon cards, I will keep buying McDonald's for lunch during community days. This will probably be the last time, that because I can't imagine that by next month they'll still have Pokemon cards at McDonald's. Fingers crossed they will, but we'll have to see. Next month I might have to get Subway or Hungry Jack's or something. You just ordered Macca's, but did you get Pokemon cards? That is the question. Sorry, we're going to check to see how many shinies we got, and then we'll open the cards. I'm pretty sure it's like 13 now. 13 or 14. Yes, 13. We're up to 13 shinies for the day. Maybe one more meme. Maybe one more. No, because it says, do you want a toy? Or book? Oh, you want the toy? The toy would probably be... that's a hard choice. Maybe they would class the book as being... I don't know. Anyway, let's get on to some Pokemon cards. So, I'll have to... Actually, it's probably going to be easier. It's not a toy! This will probably be better if I do it this way. Or not. Wait, what did it just say? Did it say my phone? Temperature too high to use the camera. Wait until it cools down. Okay, that's not good. Maybe I won't be able to actually do stuff right now. This phone has a real issue with overheating. Like it always has had a bad issue with overheating. And I think that's just smartphones in general. Dude, let me... Okay, well... welcome back, Negan. I think I might have to drive back to the... It's telling me that my phone temperature is still too high. I'll try and do it through the game, see if it works this way. I was just trying to do it that way because I thought it would be less demanding on the phone. How you going, Schlock? Welcome in, man. How are you doing today? You're going to say the same thing, can't use it because the phone's too hot. I am in Spain. Nice. You're on a trip? Nice. How has your holiday been so far? How long have you been gone for? Yeah, it doesn't. I'm not going to be able to. It's not going to let me use my camera right now. I wish I was in Spain too. Yeah, me too. Wouldn't be bad. Being able to travel anywhere would be nice. A week. Nice. So I take it you're there with your family, or? Alright, well, we're going to turn this back on. I am going to drive back down to... because my phone is still too hot, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to drive back down to where I'm going to continue to do my com day. I'll try and open these cards. Once I get there, I'll just leave the game not running. Hopefully it'll cool down enough. Actually, also, I'll hold it up against the water. The water is a little bit cool, so... oh yes. We can check another meme, I suppose. You did say that there was another one. What the hell this is? Whoa, hey, let's back up a bit. The cockroach donuts? Yeah. If you guys would like to join the Discord, yeah. The Discord link should pop up any minute. Cockroach donuts. I mean, they probably taste awesome, but... your friend said that there's a spot in Spain called Zaragoza, Spain. You're going today and play Com Day. You're visiting today? Okay, nice. Well, I wish you luck on your Com Day then. Your Spanish Com Day. Come on, water. You need to be doing a better job of cooling my phone down. Alright, can I... Oh, we can use the camera. Alright, here we go. Let's do some Pokemon cards. Let's not drop the phone. Alright, Pokemon cards. Let's do this before my phone overheats again. Oh, did I get stuff? I didn't get this stuff last time. What's this? Oh, did I get like a... It's like a little sticker book thing. Yay! I got a book and a bunch of tiny stickers. I got like big stickers last time. This time around I got tiny stickers. I haven't seen that before. Alright, we got our first packet of Pokemon cards. This is really difficult to open cards and hold a phone at the same time, so I'm just going to check the phone down for a second, guys, while I put these up. Baby Pokemon stickers. Yeah, it's like I got like the big stickers last time. I must have. I actually don't. There's only the 2 Happy Meals from today. Okay, we'll open them this way, so it's going to be a surprise to us what we get. Oh my god, they like stick in the packets. It's hard to get them out. There we go. Alright. We got our cards. Must be weird to have Happy Meals in your car. It is weird. Like it, not so much. It's like I do eat them occasionally. It's just like eating a cheeseburger meal, but instead you get a toy, like, and cards. So first card is Rowlet. We've already got a shiny Rowlet. Or as I would call it, rough. So we got Rowlet, we got Piplup, which, that's a different Piplup card, isn't it? Because I got Piplup last month, and I don't think I would have, Schlock. Next we have Tepig. Oh no, wait, it was Oshawott that I was thinking of. We had Oshawott last. Yeah, I had Oshawott. I don't think I would have removed Duskull. So yeah, Tepig and Oshawott. So the only one that I actually needed from that one was the Piplup. The other ones I already have. Uh-oh, I think my phone just overheated. Oh no. Ah! What was your in-game name again, Schlock? It was the same as your screen name, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure I saw, like, I don't think I removed you, dude. Alright, next packet. See if we have better luck with this one. So again, the same thing. We got our stickers and another thing, so... Oh, your sister renamed you. What did she rename you to? Or you don't know? Or you should know, because it's on your screen. That's alright. If I did remove you, man, it's not personal. It's just I needed to make room for, not Spotlight Hour, Raid Hour. So if you show back up during one of the Raid Hours, I'll be happy to re-add you, man. Alright, our second bunch of cards. Pokemon. Our first one is... Oh, Torchic. That's actually another new one. I need Torchic. It's a shiny Torchic. Next we have Pikachu. Already got Pikachu, but that's okay. Torchic has a cute cry in the game. We got Cyndaquil, which I think is another new one. And Mudkip, which I'm pretty sure is actually another new one. So we got all three of the Johto starters out of that. We got oh no, we didn't. Torchic's not a starter. Don't mind me. We got Cyndaquil and Mudkip at least. The Pikachu has me, yeah. Pikachu's gonna go and get himself some Pokemon cards too. Alright, sweet. That is done. We got our Pokemon cards all opened. So, I'm gonna head back down to our spot. It's almost 2 o'clock. So we're almost halfway through the day. So we're able to head down there for the last 3 hours, wander around. Let's head out, guys. Quickly do another shiny check to see if we can get another shiny. Yep, Community Day meme and Pokemon card time has come to a finish. It's now time to commence the shiny checking. And hopefully once I actually get out of the car and start walking around again, because it's a bit cooler out there, yeah, my phone will actually cool down. And now you're the meme. That's what you should change your name to. Chom, the bringer of memes. Alright, so again guys, I'm just going to chuck the phone down while I'm driving, so I am not breaking the law. Ew, what is that in my... Ew. It's like what the hell is that? There's like all this sticky stuff in the back of my phone case. I must have spilled something on my phone. Did I? I can't remember spilling something on my phone. I don't know what that is. That is worrying. warm just sitting there stationary. It's one reason why I gotta get my car going again. The cooling in my car is a lot better than the cooling in this car. The climate control is a lot better. Shame that we don't have maps anymore, like at the moment, because you could go hundo hunting like we did during Gibble Community Day. Water is good. Yeah, I don't know how well this water's going to last. I'm already like over halfway through one of them. I only have like 350 mils, so I'm going to have to ration my water for the rest of the day. So I have 3 hours. And this person in front of me is also only doing 50 kilometers in a 60 zone. It's like, dude, go, thank you. Like, I can't stand that. It's one thing that really annoys me when people drive under the speed limit. Especially when it's already as slow as like 50 or 60 kilometers an hour. It's just like, guys, please. No, we don't have to crawl along. I can get out and walk faster than this. We're doing 70. We're real hoons now. Drive fast. Now we're back down to 50. Like going from 70 to 50, that's a big difference. Pretty much there. Hopefully there's still going to be a car spot here for me. Cool. back. Oh my god, my phone is like super hot again. You think I should start a new YouTube channel, Driving with Jimmy? I'm just explaining what's going on as I'm driving past everything. So, there's a bunch of trees here. You've changed your name in Discord. Alright, I need to get out of the car. I knew I should have left that not running while I was driving. There was no point that running while I was driving. All it was doing was making the phone overheat again. Alright, that's everything we need. Take my case, chuck it in my pocket. So we got it when we need it. And we can actually put it back on the phone once the phone's not overheating anymore. Take waters. We'll actually hold our phone up against one of... Ah, great. I just spilled water all over me. Ah, great. It looks like I peed myself. I totally didn't just pee myself, guys. I swear. It was the water. It wasn't me. It was the water. How you going, Ozzy? Welcome in. Yes, you can't really see it in this light, but oh yes, you can. It's like, great, I just peed myself. It has been a while, man. How you been? Alright. We need the cooling water. Okay, that's going to be a bit difficult to hold like that. We'll just hold it like that. Alright, let's get... Oh my god, the phone is so hot in my hand. It's actually hard to hold. Yeah, I spilled water. Or I peed myself. One or the other. Like this. Seriously, I can't hold my phone. It's like too hot. It's seriously burning my fingers. Ow! Ow! Phone, why are you doing this? Oh, plastic cap. Look at the car. Alright. Hopefully it's not going to take too long for that to start cooling down again. Ow. Like, that is really hot. I think the phone is getting its revenge for years and all the years that I put it through abuse playing this game. So yeah, the screen is a bit dim now as well, guys, because it's one of the things it does when it's overheating, so I can't actually see the chat properly because of the glare on the screen. So start walking. You hope you get a shiny soon. Me too, man. I hope you get a shiny soon as well. It's been a rough one for you today. That's for sure. It's like you are running incense, yeah? Right, beautiful. It is exactly 2 o'clock. So we are halfway through our day. 3 more hours. We'll see how many more of these we can get for the day. Not for the first hour. Oh my god, I can't see the screen. It's not one thing, it's another. I forgot how hard this game is to play during the warmer months sometimes. I feel like I'm not even going to be able to tell if I get a shiny. Squid Game. It's a series. It's actually pretty good. I've been watching it. Like 2 episodes left, I'm pretty sure. I'm near the end. So nobody ruin it, alright? Otherwise you'll be gone forever. You'll be permanently muted. Yeah, it's a weird series, that's for sure. They all die except for the winner. Yeah. Alright. Mute. Shame it has to be you, Miss Murd. It does sound like when I heard it, I was just Squidward games. Like, I'm surprised, no, like somebody probably has done a Squidward meme. Like Squidward games. How is that a spoiler as opposed to the game? I know, but still, you ruined it. You told me that there was going to be a winner. For all I knew, all of them could have ended up dying. Or... No, I know it's. No, I'll finish watching it tonight. I was going to finish watching it last night, but I did other things instead. I was like, I could finish watching this, or I could start getting things ready for today's stream. And I was like, I'll get things ready for today. You got to set what, a shiny sand shrew, or just a normal sand shrew off your incense. 999 sucks. Just a normal one. Well, that does suck. It's not even a shiny one. The problem with drinking all this water is I actually I gotta pee. Guess when I get back to the car park, to the toilets, I'll do that. Nice to see the children YouTubers making their kids and making their half-baked videos on it. Dude, that's what YouTube is. 90% of it is people's half-baked videos. I mean, think about the amount of stuff that's on YouTube. I like all the stuff that gets uploaded every day. You got an Emma before you got a shot. Dem's the brakes, man. It's the Pokemon world. I'm really struggling to see my screen. I need to... Nope, it's at full blast. I was going to... Hopefully I can... But no, I can't. Because my screen is definitely a lot less bright than it was before. It's making it really hard to see. It's like I'm having to hold my hand up to block the sun, sort of thing. Shade slightly, it doesn't really help a lot. It's because the sun's sort of like directly overhead now. YouTube Kids is a curse realm. I wouldn't know. I've never been on YouTube. Actually, yes, I have. I have a nephew that's only 3 years old. I've been on YouTube Kids. What is going on? Oh. I need another incense. Beautiful. Yeah, I don't delve deep into the whole YouTube Kid thing because I don't really need to. Yeah, I was actually going to battle that grunt. I just wanted to check these guys first. sun goes behind a cloud again soon, it'll make it a bit easier for me to see. You're not shiny. Alright, well, it looks like I'm doing a raid watch. As soon as I get done with the raid battle, this grunt will be gone. Because that is my luck. Sun has gone back behind a cloud. It has made it a little bit easier to see. That's alright, I still need a shiny one of these, so it's not like I won't see another Team Rocket grunt. I suppose I should probably stand here and wait, because by the time I get back to the overworld, I will have walked too far to do it, so we may as well just stand here and tap our feet while we wait. Phone's feeling a lot better now. I can at least hold it in my hand without it putting a hole in it. Hopefully the Halloween event is amazing still. Yeah, usually the Halloween events are good. 852. Yeah, we got the 98% one the other day, remember? Yeah, the Halloween events are usually one of the better events for the year, if not like one of the best events. Well, they're weather boosted, so that doesn't help me, Lachlan. It's Candies, the event. $10.65. Okay, well, I don't think we got that, but did we get a shiny? Is it a shiny? Please be a shiny. You are not a shiny. And yeah, 10.42. Damn you! But that breeze is really helping the phone. Oh, did you get a shiny? I'm guessing you didn't, because you would have probably posted up that, hey, I got a shiny if you got the shiny. Dude, what the hell? Stay in the ball. Fair enough. Somebody drove past and it sounded like they had trumpets coming out of their car. Yeah, it's okay. It's not the greatest, but we are going to get a shiny Duskull. I guarantee you that this one is shiny. Damn it. Didn't work. Oh, wait, the grunt. Of course, the grunt. It's the whole reason why I stood there. Alright, cool. I don't have to hold my bottle of water up against the back of my phone anymore. Poliwag, yeah. Oh no, it's Horsey. Shows what you know. I actually didn't mean to shield that. I can't see the screen. I'm just tapping. Was a rude grunt. What a rude grunt. The good thing is it doesn't do any damage, so it doesn't matter if they spam it. Because then you just nuke them from orbit with a solar beam. And they're like, ah, my eyes! Doesn't have to kill it. It nuked it enough that this one will. You maxed your Shundo Glaceon to level 50? Nice. I do have my Hundo Glaceon at level 40. But all my evolutions are still only at level 40. I'll eventually get them to level 50 sort of thing. One day. It's like they're useful, but it's like the problem is each of the types that they are, there's just better Pokemon of that type that you can use, so would have killed the Aussie Love Beauty. Good old bubble beams. Oh my god, it's a shiny. Oh, level 40, yeah. I was going to say, wait, are you at level 50? But I was just like, okay, I'll go with it. He said level 50, so I'm assuming he's at level 50. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all of them are at level 50. I'm just trying to think, is there one that I haven't powered up to level 50? I think Umbreon might be the only one that I haven't powered up to level 50. Maybe. I don't actually remember. And I think that was more so just because the ones that I do have, I've saved for Great League. Because Umbreon is a lot better in Great League. Alrighty, we can actually get our Zarude now. So, I guess we'll quickly shiny check these little dudes. I will say that the game's running better than it was this morning. Umbreon and Ultra League exists, but they're a better. It's too defensive. It doesn't have enough attack, so there is a lot better things. The reason you use it in Great League is for that exact reason. In Ultra League, you want something more attacking. Jimmy gets a shiny Zerd. Oh my god! Or if I was in the JoJo world, oh my god! You will be shiny. Alright, fine. Be that way. Didn't want you anyway. I sounded like Warrior. Really? I thought Wario was more like, I know that's Waluigi. Don't mind me. Mixing up my Warios and my Waluigis. You can send a video. Send away. Ariados. I can't think of a more useless Pokemon. Like, has this thing ever been good for anything? Yeah, we actually got a Hundo the other day. I almost got a Hundo area. No, but there's better bug and poison types. Like, being decent isn't good enough. You actually have to be viable. It's not good enough. Poison Sting got buffed. But like I said, there's still better bug and poison types that you could use. Like Venonat, for instance. not Venonat. Gyarados is I do like the shiny of it. I just don't like it in the game at the moment. Not Venonat. Venomoth. Sorry. Just put it on the Discord server, man. I'll check it out after. Rank 82 in Great League. Yeah, see, it's like you've got Venipede and Scolipede rather, and hey, shiny boy, and Venomoth, which are already better bug types, like bug poison types. And then you've got Wormadam, which is just a better bug / steel type, and then you've got Masquerain, which is probably your best bug type flying type. Ajith, I'm not sharing my friend code at the moment. I tend to share my friend code on Wednesdays during raid hour. So if you want to jump onto my friends list, that is the best time to jump in. Galvantula, it's electric type, so electric bug are both 2 weak types, so it's 2 weak types that are being combined with each other, so it just makes it a very fragile Pokemon. It's good, but it's just fragile. You got a 500 CP shiny. Nice, well done, man. Sweet, I'll check the video out after, man. Like I said before, Ajith, I share my friend code on Wednesdays during raid hour. So if you want to try and get onto the friends list, that is the best time to do it. Because I have limited space on my friends list, so I need to use what friends list space I do have to sort of manage my raid hour people, because they come in and go, so I got to remove and add sort of thing. So that's the best time to jump in, man. Yeah, it depends on where you are in the world. For me it's Wednesday, but for a lot of you guys it's still Tuesday. You got to remember that I'm ahead of you guys, like time wise. The vast majority of you guys I'm in front of. Fine. I'm trying to click on, but it won't. Fine, whatever. Don't care. It's not getting the berry, whatever. And same thing for trading. Unfortunately, in Pokemon Go, you can't trade with people unless they're within 100 meters of you. So unless you're standing, 100 meters from me, we can't trade. 20 past 2 Saturday for me right now. That is my time. You guys can see the time at the top of my screen, or the top of your screen. Like, that's the time and date, guys, right there at the top. So yeah, keep in mind that my time zones are ahead of yours. Because in Australia, we're from the future. Hey, shiny. I honestly hardly ever interact with those 2 Pokemon. I don't know, there's just something about them, I just never tend to see them that often. And NZs, yes, they are. They're an hour in front of us here. Or is it 2 hours? Hey, we almost could have got back to back again then. Electrive is good for raids. I'm not saying it's not a good Pokemon, I just never really use it. Bruh. What is your ish? Ah. I always get a little bit worried when they break out. Alright, have a golden rise. Magmortar is trash. Because it's a fire type. Fire types got shafted in Pokemon Go. Like, they are the most useless type, pretty much. Well, not the most useless, but they're close to being the most useless. Water's always been, yeah, New Zealand is 2 hours in front. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was 1 or 2 hours. Yeah, they're 2 hours in front of us. We're half an hour in front of, like, South Australian time and 2 hours in front of Western Australian time. But it also depends on what time of year it is. Now that it's daylight savings, aren't we only an hour in front of Western Australia because they don't have daylight savings? I don't know. I can't remember. Time zones are confusing. They really are. Brew recent glance shinies and hundos. All my recent shinies are just going to be, okay, 3 hours in front. Okay, so it goes the other way. So we're 3 hours instead of 2 hours in front now. Yeah, because you weird guys in bloody Queensland, even though you're on the East Coast, don't have bloody daylight savings like the rest of the East Coast. So that's so weird. I guess because you guys are closer to the equator, so you don't need it because, you know, your days are already longer than ours are. But yeah, it's weird. We don't need daylight savings. We don't need daylight savings here either. Like, I would rather them just leave the time forward and just be done with it. I would rather it be the time that it is now than them go back to what the time is during the winter months. I hate it when it's not daylight savings. Like, daylight savings is good because the days are just longer, so you've got more daylight. So yeah, we have 6, 12, 17. It's your birthday today? Nice. Next community day, Jimmy naps in the car. Yeah. We can give it a shot. We'll see how that does for views. But then it would be daylight savings 9 PM in summer. It's not too bad. It's still light though, which is good. It's like you can still go out and do stuff at night time during the summer because of that. Like, I don't mind it. Like, the sun is sort of like just goes down at like 9 o'clock. And where is your gift? Dude, I can't send you a gift. You said that I'd removed you from the friends list before. Yeah, so recent shinies. We got the shiny Shadow Pinsir yesterday, which is my second one of them. Got the shiny Venonat, which is my second one of them. After Spotlight Hour the other day, all I want is the shiny Shadow Spotlight Hour. The shiny Shadow Venonat, but you know, I don't get them because my life sucks. And yeah. And as for battles, not right now, man. I'm doing my Com Day stuff. And my hundos. Welcome back, Tex. We did get our Butterfree, was our most recent. You want a donut? Well, you know what to do. There is one simple thing that'll solve that whole issue. Yeah, I was actually wrapped that I got this. I got this from the research from the last event, the fashion event. I got the hundo and the shiny Butterfrees on the same day. We're up to 17 shinies for the day so far. But we stopped and had our lunch before and opened up some Pokemon cards and all of that stuff. So we killed about 45 minutes or so, but we weren't really doing checking. So we could probably have a few more than that by now. But right now we're about to get our Zarude because he's being pretty rude. Zar is being rude. You've been in town and only gotten 4, really? I've had really good luck so far. Like, Negan's doing better than that, and she's at home. and you've been grinding hard. I haven't really been going that hard at Rodney's route. I think I should probably start using some of my Ultra Balls. I've got nearly 300 of them. It's like, it's not like I'm wasting, yeah, over 250. Oh, dude, if Aaron got a community day, I think I would quit. Like, honestly. I'm completely done with that Pokemon. I have like a million shinies and a million hundos of it. Like, we'll check. How many do we have of each? Do. Aaron. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 9 shinies. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 9 shinies and 4 hundos. Yeah, I don't need that. We're done with Aaron. Anybody want a shiny Aaron? Because I can hook you up. Yes, I do. Sweet, I'll put your name on one of them, Lachlan. Plus, if they did an Aaron community day, they wouldn't have done it the way in the past. Yeah, exactly. Like, the only reason, like, I can think that they would have given Aaron a community day is when they gave it SmackDown. Because when they gave it SmackDown, they actually turned it into a half reasonable Pokemon sort of thing. Before it had SmackDown, it was useless. Once it got SmackDown, it became like the 3rd or 4th ranked rock type in the game, but it's still outclassed by Rampardos, Groudon. Oh wait, Groudon's ground, not rock. Rhyperion, and like a few others. But he's still, yeah, exactly. He's still useless. Dragon Tail got buffed, so yeah. But you don't get stabbed from Dragon Tail, that's the only thing. It's like, if you're going to use it, you're usually going to use it with either rock or steel type moves. Like, having dragon type moves on it is, I don't know, because you can just use things that have dragon type, like, it's actually a dragon type and it's so much better. Oh my god, it's non-shiny. Could you imagine if that was actually a shiny? You'd rather have a repeat day than an Aaron day? Yeah, I'd probably be. I mean, honestly, an Aaron day would just be a repeat day for me, even because, like I just showed you guys. You're back for a few minutes? No worries. Welcome back, Bastion. We are just about to collect out Zarude. So you came back at the right time. Terrible IVs. You bet 1 star, yeah. Knowing my luck. Great job out there, Jimmy. The photos you sent me speak to your F. I haven't sent him a single photo. How you going? Courtney. Oh, Courtney, sorry. Courtney, how are you doing? Courtney, I don't know where I got that from. Welcome in. How is your day going today? Yeah, the photos you sent me speak to your efforts, and I see you made a new friend in that Rufflet, which you just transferred because it was useless. That's good to hear, Courtney. You mean Meloetta was good? Meloetta wasn't actually too bad. Like, my Meloetta was probably the best mythical that I've gotten. Do you know that Rufflet will challenge Pokemon stronger than itself, even if it might lose? That's how it pushes itself to grow. Pretty brave, huh? I think bravery is exactly what we'll need in the preparation to encounter the mysterious Pokemon we've been tackling. Thanks to all the information we've gathered, I'm certain that we're dealing with Zarude, the rogue monkey Pokemon. The mythical Pokemon Zarude tends to live in... what did I do? Right now, I'm just finishing my Zarude quest, but we're also doing our community day today for Duskull. All these grunt monkeys, grass monkeys. The mystical Pokemon Zarude tends to live in packs in the forest, but it looks like the one... we've been following is all on its own. Sounds like the perfect chance to catch it, don't you think? Yes. With everything we've learned and all the relic was a Shundo, I don't think so. What, your one or mine? Because my one definitely wasn't. With everything that we've learned and all the Pokemon friends we've made along the way, I'm sure you'll succeed. Thanks, Professor. It's always nice having someone that believes in me. So we'll grab our XP. And, like, they're just these pitch black balls on the screen. So I'm going to get myself 10 balls. Nice. 10 black balls. The professor is still a Chad. Hey, what is that? It's just these huge black... You got 10 black holes. Imagine a baby community... baby Pokemon. That'd be cool. There's still a few baby shinies that I need. Yes, I do succeed. I'm good. Almost lost a hand by disturbing it. Exactly. He's pretty incompetent. It's obviously Hooper's ring, true. I'm about to get transported to somewhere. Just wake up in Japan. Ah, damn it, how am I going to get home? Grass monkey, the funky monkey. Grass monkey, funky, the funky monkey. Wait, aha. I am a Zarude. Alright, 1603 is... but not great. Could be better. Nah, still my best mythical is Meloetta, which was like 6%, 98, 96%, one or the other. How do you accidentally find a kibble nest? I don't know, he was just, taking a walk, just tripped, fell. I have 9 rings left. Yeah, I know, barely a 3-star. It sucks. Oh, well, we'll get another chance at getting them, hopefully, in the future. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of these mythicals that we're only getting one chance at catching, they'll bring back to EX raids when we finally get EX raids back in the game. It's the only way that I can think that they can distribute them without them having to redo quests over and over, and then also putting them into actual raids. If they put them into EX raids, they still stay relatively rare. People can still get a shot at shiny hunting them when they do the shinies for them and all that sort of stuff. So that's my idea. Take it easy, Courtney. Thanks for dropping in. Enjoy the rest of your day. You got shiny Celebi yesterday. Yeah, I got my Celebis a while ago. Wasn't that great. It's like my normal Celebi was actually better than my shiny one. But we'll be able to get a shiny Mew soon. That's something that I should have had a long time ago. We're slowly getting through the quest. basically I just need to do a few more research tasks and we go on to the last stage. We do the last couple of things and we can actually catch it. So yeah, it's not actually going to be too long at all, and we can do our Mew quest. But as you can see, I still have a lot of quests in here. I just haven't got around to finishing. Like, look, I still have my Meltan quest. Let's go Meltan. We still have my jumpstart research. Mind you, all I've got to do is collect the things from that. But I ripple through time. I still don't... Oh, no, wait, I do have my Jirachi now. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, no, that was Jirachi. I have Jirachi now. You love your shiny Mew. I think the reason why I haven't been too, like, over the top on getting the shiny Mew is because in Sword and Shield, one of the guys gave me like 4 boxes worth of shiny Mews to give away to people. So it's like, I had like 120 shiny Mews or something like that. So I was like, this isn't really that. I don't really care about it anymore. But we did get a shiny Duskull. Yeah, so it was one of those shinies that really lost its appeal. Don't get me wrong, I still like it. It's a cool shiny. And granted, the one that I catch in this will be my actual official one that I caught myself and wasn't gifted and all that sort of stuff, but still. It's like when somebody gives you a whole bunch of something, it's like it's just not rare anymore. That one's not too bad, 2 stars. It's alright. Alright, well the phone's down to 27% battery, and we've still got a little under 2.5 hours left, so I guess we'll see how the battery holds out. You're just waiting for Jirachi. Wait, you didn't get the quest for it, or... Oh, shiny Jirachi, okay. Yeah, so that's a reason why they'll bring back the mythicals and stuff like that into, like I said, either EX raids or something along those lines, because there's going to be people that missed out on the quests when they introduced a lot of this stuff. So you forgot to add the shiny. You gotta go eat lunch? No worries, man. Enjoy your lunch. If you find any Pokemon cards while you're eating lunch, don't forget to record them and send them in. Yeah, so as for my battery, people still get the quest. Okay, yeah. I wasn't sure. I thought that they did still give you some of the quests, but I thought there was some, like, I know that you do miss out on some of them, sort of thing. So they do give you those ones. Okay, good to know. Then they'll do Celebi. Yeah. Go away. Well, you'd think the next shiny that we're going to get is going to be Jirachi, like from the mythicals. But I don't know, they might save that for, I wonder if they would save that, because the only reason why they did Celebi outside of, say, a Johto event, because of the whole jungle movie, like Secrets of the Jungle movie. Interesting to see if they actually save Jirachi for a Hoenn event. Oh wait, Sinnoh. Which is it? Hoenn or Sinnoh? One or the other.
Yes. Just like they had an appointment.
There's a typhoon here, so you can go out, luckily. Even after, an incense, not really getting much. Dude, you're having a really rough day. You bet the professor got messages. The professor is going to be for the shiny Jirachi. I heard reports of a shiny Jirachi. Let's go find it. Well, the writing for this game isn't the most imaginative, that's for sure. But they've got to try and work it in some way. Like work it into some sort of little storyline. You only started at 2 p.m. with incense before you were checking house spawns. Yeah, you're still having a rough day though, man. Because yeah, there's others in here that have been playing from home all day. Granted, they have been using incense, but they're still getting shiny spawns. Checks for only one. Yeah, you're definitely over odds. And you'll cry internally. Also, him step one, put yeah. Different day when you can actually walk in there. Phone's still warm, but at least it's not burning my hand off. Quarter to 3. Days always go past really quickly. Level 1 red shiny, number 1 shiny, level 1 shiny. Alright, now step 2, do over 300 field research. Yeah. Honestly, I don't think they probably won't make the shinies for the other mythicals as different as they did for Mew. They just wanted to tie up the sort of the Kanto region with the event, the Kanto tour, and then give a little task that was going to be a little bit more challenging than just sort of your basic task. They just wanted to experiment to see how people would take having a task that was going to take them, you know, a certain amount of time to get finished. So I don't know if they'll do that again, sort of thing. It's probably more of a test than anything. Yeah, see, the thing is that they'll probably do something similar, though, for the people that don't end up paying for it, though. Because, I mean, essentially, you didn't pay for Mew, you paid for the ticket for the Kanto tour and all the other stuff in it. Shiny Mew was just one of those bonuses that we got after the event, well, because of the event. You're at 3 now. That's picking up for you, man. Getting closer to level 40 every day. But with every catch, every raid, every little bit of XP, it's one tiny step closer. A rank 19 shiny, nice. Then you'll finally receive your shiny prize. It feels like that sometimes. You need to do certain things in the game to get 368,000 dust. Well, I'm definitely going to say that these are a lot more, or a lot less active than they were in the first hour. Like in the first hour and a half, the shinies just seem to be everywhere, but now they really have. You remember it used to be paying 151 unique Pokestops. So that wouldn't have been too bad here, because I'm pretty sure I would have been able to get most, if not all of them done just by driving around town for a day. But yeah, that would have been a pain if it was 151 unique ones. Like I said, I would have been able to get it done, but it still would have been like a pain. It was before you got your license. Yeah, without having a license, like a lot of the stuff like that, it would be insanely hard to do. Hey, shiny. See, somebody that can go out and do what they want when they want, like an adult has a car and drive around and all that sort of stuff. It doesn't really impact that badly. Like, it's not as impactful, like, but it's, yeah, it's still a pain in the ass. I mean, think of all the petrol I've got. Hey, what happened there? Did I just lose that shiny because I clicked off of it? Because I didn't actually hit the run button. What happened then? Ah, it was an incense spawn. What happened there? I have no idea what happened then. I did not click on the run button. Gotta clip that. Yeah, go clip. You actually can now on YouTube, so you should clip it. Like, I don't know what happened. Like, I'm holding my screen at the top of the screen though, so I'm pressing with my thumb on where the run button is on the screen, so it couldn't have been that. I don't know what happened then. Oh, I know what happened. I swiped the back button. Because I forgot on Android you can run from Pokemon if you swipe the back button as well as hitting the run button. That's what it was. I accidentally tapped the bottom of the screen and swipe the back button. Oh well. Lucky it wasn't a shiny that I cared about. The thing about Com Day, you can lose shinies and it's like, oh well. Oh. Any other time I'd just be like, mother. Full rage quit. Oh well, it is what it is. I suppose that's a good thing to do a shiny share. You're up to 10 now. Nice. I'm up to 612. That would have been my 18th one. Here's the clip again. See, I can't actually check it though. Like, I can't click on it. If other people want to check it out, that's cool. I'll have to check it out after. I can't click on the link. I can't interact with the chat the way you guys do. I'd have to actually go into the YouTube app, go to my stream, go to the chat, click on the link in the chat and all that sort of stuff, and it's like, doesn't matter, I'll just viewed it. It's like, I know what happened, so it's all good. Like I said, if it was a shiny that I actually cared about, then I would be like, I must view. But no, it's, yeah. Okay. It's like, oh well, we lost a shiny, we have 19 of. Oh, sweet, yeah. That'll be good. Yeah, that way I don't have to search through the stream to find it again. It may have been a shundo. I guess I won't know until I go back and look through the footage and then. Or do I want to? Do I want to do that, check it? Could you imagine if it was? Honestly, with the luck that I have in this game, it probably was. But at the same time, it's like with all the shinies that I've caught, At all the hundos that I've caught, I still only have one shundo. So the chances are it probably wasn't. No, but I always do that. When I miss a spawn that I want to click on or something like that, I'm like, oh, I bet you that was my shiny. It's like, yep, I bet you that one was the shiny. And there's no way that you'll ever know. It's like, chances are it wasn't, but still. It's always that thought in the back of your head. But it was. I know it was. Trash. Oh wait, it's gonna stop. Hopefully, I'll pick up another. You have a Hundaloon. I also have a Hundo Drifloon. Actually got it when I was out hunting the shiny. It was one of those rare hundos that I remember exactly where I was when I caught it, because I remember specifically catching it because I caught it and then checked it and I was like, oh, it's a shiny. It's a hundo. Take it easy, Schlock. Thanks for tuning in, man. And I ended up posting it up on the my raid group so everybody else could go and get it, because I knew exactly where it was. I knew what spawn it was. It was close to home. So I was like, hey, if anybody else would like a Hundo Drifloon, it's right here. The best way to catch the Hundo, basically like this, unless you know that it's a Hundo, you're not really, you're not going to know until after you've caught it, sort of thing. So unless you know beforehand, there's not really much that you can do. But you just do the same thing. Like if you do happen to know that it's a hundo, you do whatever you would do to increase your chances with sort of any other catch. You would use golden Ras, curveball, ultra ball, sort of thing, just to, yeah, anything that you can do to sort of increase your odds of catching that Pokemon. But yeah, unless you know what the CP is off the top of your head for any specific Pokemon and what level it's going to be at. Just to crap shit. Yeah, pretty much. So the thing, like back in the days, like I've got quite a few hundos because we used to have maps back in the day that used to report hundos, sort of thing, because the bots would float around and while they were scanning Pokestops, they would also like click on Pokemon and post the stats up for those Pokemon. So you'd get hundos that'd be like, as a hundo here, it's got this much time left on it. Yeah, so you'd be able to go, okay, I can make it to that in time, sort of thing. So you'd go to get the hundo Pokemon. So you would know that they were hundos when you go, well, you'd have a pretty, because that worked for a while until they bring in Weather Boost. Once they brought in Weather Boost, if the weather changed while you were on your way to get that Pokemon, there were chances that it wouldn't be a hundo by the time you got there, because the weather may have changed. And when the weather changes, it changes the Pokemon that actually spawns there. Not the CP, it's like a completely different Pokemon. So if it was to be a hundo or a shiny or something like that, it no longer will be. But yeah, with those spawns, because you knew that so you'd do everything that you could to increase. Let's just say, yeah, you'd give them Golden Ras, Ultra Ball, Curveball, all that sort of stuff. Will you do battle in stream tomorrow, please? I won't be streaming tomorrow. I might do some battles on Tuesday during Spotlight Hour. So I think it's a fairly average Spotlight Hour. I don't think it's that great. So I'll probably do some battles then if you want. I wonder how many hundos you transfer away since the beginning. Yeah, I often think like, how many hundos do I click on and then just walk away from when I'm shiny checking things? Like for instance, on com days like this, when I'm just shiny checking stuff, it's like, how many of these could be possible hundos? Like there has to be like at least one every now and again sort of thing that I'm missing out on. Thank you, Slock. Thanks for the kind words, man. See you again soon. You can help. Yeah, you have helped before. You're like, no, go back, cash that one. It's $100. How you going? Mr. Potato. Get a potato. How you doing? What's the worst shiny? I don't know. There isn't any one specific shiny that you would say that is the worst shiny. There's a handful of shinies which you would say, you know, they're all collectively crap, like equal amounts of crap. Plus, all that is one of those ones that is on the collective list of crap. Durant, Plusle, Minun, Pikachu's a pretty average shiny as well. What else? A lot of the horrible green shinies like Ursaring and stuff like that. Dragonite, they're pretty bleh shinies. But they come from Pokemon that are actually good shinies. Like Teddiursa. Teddiursa's green, like the green Teddiursa shiny is a really nice shiny. I actually like that. It's like a little gummy bear. But then he turns into this fluoro green monstrosity. Yeah, Garchomp's another really average shiny. Most of the pseudo legendaries do have like average shinies. Tyranitar really isn't the greatest shiny. Dragonite isn't the greatest shiny. Garchomp isn't the greatest shiny. Salamence is a terrible shiny. Yeah, you name it. It's like the vast majority of the pseudos just have bad shinies. Their pre-evolutions have good shinies. Their final evolution stages are just bleh. Dino does look sort of nice, but it's still not as good as it could be. The green and purple, like, the only reason why it's nice is because green and purple sort of go to each other design-wise, sort of thing. So it's just those colors catch your eye. I think other than that, it's still fairly average. Dusk Noir, yeah, it's another average shiny. Shiny Mega Garchomp is... Yeah, see, they fixed a lot of the shinies up when they did the Megas. Like those busted pseudo shinies, they were like, you know what? When we do the Mega, let's make it actually look good. You have a Hundo Dino and the shiny. Love them, nice. I take it you got them both during Go Fest? Yeah, I didn't get any shinies or Hundos, Dinos during Go Fest. You're up to 11 now? Nice. Yeah, I wasn't too fussed that I didn't get the Dinos during Go Fest because I know that we'll get a com day for them. So it's like, I just have to wait a bit longer for it. That's not too much of an issue. You got a Hundo Chimchar. I think I may also have a Hundo Chimchar. I know that I do have quite a few of the starters. For a while I was able to sort of have a Hundo for each of the com. Oops, that's both from GoFest, nice. And did the stupid thing and evolved it because you thought we weren't getting a community day for... Yeah. Sorry, man, I've made that mistake as well. My I had 100% Bulbasaur that I evolved like a month before we had Bulbasaur Community Day. Like, granted, I had the excuse of I didn't know, because back in those days we didn't know that Com Day Pokemon were going to get their special move sort of thing. So yeah, I evolved my 100% Bulbasaur like a month before Com Day. And when they were like, it gets Frenzy Plant, I was like, ah, damn it. Are you going to name your shiny Duskull, Jane? The good thing now is we get Elite TM, so I can actually fix that Bulbasaur if I really want to. Well, it's now a Venusaur, but yeah. I can fix him myself. So yeah, starters. Charizard, yeah, we have a Charizards up there, of course. I know that Squirtle and Bulbasaur, but yeah, there's Meganium, Hundo Meganium, a Hundo Sceptile, a Hundo Blaziken. Yeah, there's my Hundo Venusaur. There's another Hundo Sceptile. Another Hundo Charizard. Hundo Infernape. He's not a Hundo Swampert, but it is Mudboy. Marshtomp. The only reason because I have another one that is thing. That one was for Great League. Yeah, another Blaziken. Earth Power is Earth Power is good.
So
It's like they really buff that. It's turned into a really good move. Same with Ancient Power. Ancient Power used to be a junk move, but they turned it into a really viable move. Where are my other starters? There's other starters in here, I'm pretty sure. Suppose you can say Eevee, because Eevee is sort of a starter. Surely I have. I was positive that I had a. Where is it? I must have gone past that. There was a Swampert in here as well. I must have gone past it. Because I wouldn't have 100 Marchomp without it. Oh, there it is, right there. Haha. Do you recommend Elite TM or nah? Sorry, Elite TM. Which one? Sorry. Oh, sorry. Should you fix Garchomp? What moves does it have on it now? Yeah, sorry, man. I missed the. Yeah, so yeah, we have a good collection of our Hundo. It's just the newer ones like Chespin and stuff like that I haven't got Hundos of. I think Earth Power would be the go to chuck on it, because I think otherwise it gets Dragon Claw or Dragon Breath, one or the other. And I think like Sand Tomb or something like that. Like its special move's always going to be the best one to go with, I'm pretty sure. Doesn't it get one of the dragon moves? I don't know, I don't keep track of what every move every Pokemon knows. You thinking mine has Dragon Rage? Okay. Wait, Dragon Rage? Dragon Rage is... You mean Outrage? I was gonna say, Dragon Rage, isn't that the move that Gyarados uses? Outrage, Earthquake, Fire Blast, yeah, Sand Tomb, yeah. See, I was right with the Sand Tomb, and yeah, Outrage, that's sort of... Outrage is like the universal dragon move that most of them tend to have. Well, my phone is sitting on 20%. We still have 2 hours to go, so I don't know. Usually when we get around to this stage, my phone seems to level out and it seems to hold itself at that low charge for the rest of the... So we'll see how we go. Hopefully it'll do the same thing. It might not, because it's so hot today. I guess we'll see. Your community day just finished. You got 30 shinies, which is really good for you because you live in a rural area. Nice. Well done, man. Is that your record or... off, and it's going to make it even harder. No, I'm trying to... Yes, I know it's best viewing for bright. I need it down low so phone. I turned adaptive brightness off so you wouldn't automate. What is wrong with it? It is automatically turning my screen back up. Maximize for best viewing in bright light. Do what I say, phone. I've never had it do that before. Why won't it let me turn down my screen? Caterpie shouldn't have a community. Nah. I highly doubt Caterpie's going to get a community day. It wants to die. Yeah, so the only reason why Weedle got one is because of the Mega Evolution. Butterfree doesn't have a Mega Evolution. So, oh, Pipcom Day. No. Oh, come on, phone. You're down to 18%. What is happening? Yeah, Dynamax. We don't have Dynamax in the game yet, so. And Dynamax is completely different from Mega Evolution. Our Z-moves will require us to do the test. Could you imagine? I think at that point I'd be like, okay, this is where I retire from Pokemon Go. Put my phone down, walks away. Alright. I was going to jump on the phone and chuck the phone on the charger in the car, but you know what, that's probably going to do more damage than good sort of things. It's probably just going to overheat the phone again. So I guess I'm just going to continue on, and like I said, I will hold out as long as the battery holds out. Hopefully it'll level out and it'll just sort of stay where it is for the rest of the stream. I think it does, because I think what the phone does is once it gets to like 20% battery, it starts closing down a lot of the background stuff that it doesn't need open anymore automatically. Nope, I'm not quitting. Oh wait, I was going to go to the toilet while I was down here, wasn't I? Okay, I'm going back to the toilet because I got to pee. It's pee time! Gonna get back into doing vlogs just so you guys can see me doing the Z moves. It's like I'll do tutorial videos for people on how to do the Z moves. Alright guys, I am just gonna pause the stream for a minute while I go to the toilet, because I'm pretty sure you guys don't want to hear me going to the toilet. Or we could turn it into an ASMR stream. I'll be back in a second. Oh wait, that turns off the camera. That's not pausing the stream. That would be very awkward. You guys are just like, we can still hear you! Without pants, yeah. No, I think I'll leave my pants on. I'm in a public restroom, so it's probably not a good idea to remove the pants completely. All right, I'll be back in a second. I saw you guys breaking all the rules. I saw you. Ah. Now I gotta try and wash my hands. Oh, no. Don't drop the phone in the water. That's not what we want to do. We can hear you. Really? I really hope that you couldn't. We're joking about the ASMR. Really? Aw. I thought you guys were serious. You're from Brazil, Taz? Well, welcome in, man. How are you doing today? Unfortunately, my phone is still going down, guys. We're down to 15%. And it won't let me readjust my screen. You're good at hearing someone using the restroom. It's what I pride myself on, okay? I know every distinct sound from a bunch. That's really disturbing, dude. Wait for it to cool down. See, the thing is, my phone is like fairly cool. You've been to Brazil, nice. I unfortunately haven't really been anywhere outside of Australia. I've been to a lot of places around Australia. I just haven't been outside of Australia. Current odds from Incense 1 in 36 odds. Mine have been better than that. Like, most of my shinies have come from my Incense spawns. Like, that's usually how it is during these comp days, so I get the vast majority. Should I get the thing from the store that says nothing but Duskull ticket? Sorry, are you just asking if you should buy the ticket? It's worth it if you think that the items that you're going to get from it are going to be worth it for the... I know that sounds weird. It's worth it if you think it's worth it. No, if you spend $1, you get 2 incense, some candy, XP, Stardust, all that sort of stuff. So just the... And you get a rocket radar as well. So just the rocket radar and the incense that you get is probably worth the $1 that you're going to spend. Like, it's definitely worth that $1. You know, it's more than that. So with everything that you're actually going to get for the $1 that you spend, I feel that it's worth it. So that was a long way to go just to get to the answer of yes. But I like to go the hard way. So when is Disney gonna pay? Soon. Knowing Mile. Hey, I'm gonna get a nice amount of money for it though. I can be another Disney sellout. I don't know why I said Sydney. Same thing, Disney, Sydney. Both unbearable. Sorry for the guys that are... I'm only joking. Sydney's okay. But I'm from Melbourne, so, you know, I've got to give Sydney side a shit. It's just like you guys give Melbourneians shit. It's what we do, we're Australians. Might have to go out later. You've got 9 shiny Duskulls so far. Nice. Well done. Once you get Raid Shiny Legends, then I'll call it. Oh, really? How many shinies have I caught, Duskull? So far we're up to like 20. I know that, Negan. So it's like you're sitting on the fence, you're just like, I was born in Melbourne, but I live in Sydney, so I hate them both equally. They're both bloody shitholes filled with arrogant people. 6, 12, 19. Right, so we're sitting on 19. 19 so far. Yeah, lockdowns suck. Hey, you're speaking to somebody from Victoria. I can't really talk because I'm not in... Hey, there we go, shiny. Yeah, I can't talk. So that is shining number 20. I can't talk because I'm not in Melbourne, like Greater Melbourne. So I haven't been in as many lockdowns as people in Melbourne has been. But it was only, last week or the start of this week that we went down as being the most locked down city in the world. So over the last 2 years, Melbourne has spent more time in lockdown than anywhere else. And that's including countries like, well, actually, I don't know, because I don't think they take the statistics of North Korea and that into account. But hey, we're more locked down than North Korea. The cases in Victoria are getting worse and worse, but New South Wales is getting much better. New South Wales, though. Like this most recent outbreak where it's gotten like this Delta outbreak, Sydney has been dealing with it for like a few months longer than we have here in Melbourne. So that's why we're sort of still at that midpoint, whereas you guys are getting to the tail end of it. Yeah, since June 26th. Yeah, we've only been in like the lockdowns for like the last month and a bit now. Isn't Andrews getting a corruption inquiry? I don't know, maybe. I know that Gonzo is. That's what I call Berejiklian, because I don't know, for some reason she reminds me of a Muppet, so I just got into the habit of calling her Gonzo. Yeah, Gladdy's going under corruption charges. Dan Andrews was fined yesterday for breaking his own quarantine rules. He got fined twice for not wearing his mask, and he's the one that's setting the rules. They're all politicians, and at the end of the day, they're all just rich kids that were given the job because they sucked up somebody's ass enough to get it. Please say my name, big fan. Izzo Cartoons 2.0. How you going? Evo, not Izzo. I'll say that again. Evo Cartoons 2.0. How are you doing? Come on, phone. We're down to 13% battery, guys. It's getting dire now. I'm going to try and turn my phone down again, see if it... See what? Hey, I fixed it. I didn't hit the... I didn't hit the done button before. You just got a shiny Duskull? Nice. Congratulations, man. Alright, hopefully turning down that screen slightly. I was going to say I'll turn Bluetooth off as well, but it's already off. Alright, hopefully that'll make a little bit of a difference with the screen down. Yeah, it's like if I'm turning adaptive brightness off manually, I don't think I should have to hit the done button as well to... It's like, I'm done. I did exactly what I wanted to do. Why do I need to confirm? This isn't a life-changing thing. It's just turning down the brightness on my screen. Just do it. Now you have Dominic. What's his I can't even say the guy's last name. It took me long enough to learn Berejiklian, for God's sakes. I was like, how the hell am I ever going to remember this woman's name? And then she was on the news like every day, and I was like, okay, that works. That makes it easy. Like, seriously, her last name looks like somebody just mashed the keyboard. So is it Perotet? That's what it said. Like, that's how I would rate it. Perotet. Starly is November's Community Day. I'm sorry, Jimmy and Andy. Are you? No. No. Somebody else has to tell me that that's not true, please. Don't do that to me, man. Hope I'm doing well, thank you, man. Oh, Ash, how you doing? I didn't even realize it was you. I didn't read your name. I'm doing good, man. How are you? It's been a while. It's been more than a while. Holy hell, this whole COVID thing is like the whole raid group haven't seen each other in like yoinks. It's been ages, man. How have you been? It's true. Dude, don't make me get on Twitter. Okay, Lachlan's saying no. You had like, I don't know, man. It's like, I knew that you were joking, but I was also like, I half believed you because I was like, but this is Niantic we're talking about. So, you know, it could quite possibly, yeah, not bad. Moved a few months back, but yeah, haven't been able to visit fam for ages now. Otherwise going good. Nice, man. Where did you move to? Like, are you still in the marsh, or you don't read comments, just see all Duskulls whether it's shiny or not. Sorry, man, I read the comments. I got, well, okay, cool. You're city boy now. Must suck though, moving into like lockdown though. Not that, you know, it's much different up here. At least we've got a little bit of freedom. This is also can predict comp day. Yeah. Dude, don't do it. I swear, like I said, if you jinx com day and it ends up being something like that, I'm gonna remove your mod status. It is what it, yeah. Yeah, hopefully things will actually get better soon. We're getting to that point where, you know, we're getting to the threshold of people getting vaccinated and so on. So yeah, fingers crossed we'll actually be able to open up and stay open again soon. Like, so the thing is, it's like I am still unvaccinated at this point. It's like I have my appointment, but it's not for like another 2 weeks. Like, I don't get my first jab for like another 2 weeks. It was an idea that they had if you looked at the unused road, yeah. Current incense odds 1 in 46. But that's just you, man. That's not... That's your incense odds. Shush, I'm right, okay? It's not me, I'm not wrong. It's the universe that's wrong. If they used Metrop this year, who says they won't? Yeah. Me, I say that they won't. Because if they do... Where have my shinies gone? You're fully done. But yeah, when it can want to come back for a com day and catch up with everybody, yeah, hopefully it's not going to be too much longer. Like, honestly, com days down here just aren't the same anymore since the start of the pandemic, because it's like nobody's around anymore. It's like I'm basically the only person that's out and about for the day. I may see like 1 or 2 other people randomly. But yeah, it's definitely not what it was pre-pandemic. My phone is still going down, guys. I don't know. I think we might be pushing making it through another hour and a half with 11% battery. I'm going to give it a crack. You've gotten like 6 PvP ones from 20 catches. But you can agree, no. So you can agree on that no Starly though, since we again had 2 normal, yeah. You think most people are at Mad Park these days? I don't know why, it's still better down here than it is at Mad Park. I think it's like heaps better down here than Mad Park. Like, I know that there's more stops and stuff there these days, but I think that the spawn's nicer walk. Nah, that park sucks. I think it's a bit nicer down here. That's not the park sucks or anything. It's just that I feel like it's too crowded sometimes. Hey, shiny boy. Finally. It's been a minute. Yeah, I can remember going to like Mad Park during like the first couple of com days. And it was, yeah. I don't know, I find the walks way too short. Like, by the time you get around, things haven't started to respawn back at the start, sort of thing. Like, you don't get enough time to get all the way around before spawns start popping up again. So I think that's why I don't like it, because I just find that it's too small of an area. Like, you have to walk too slowly. Like, the only issue down here in comparison is you only get stops for like half the lap. Once you get around, hey, another one. Once you get around to the back side of it, there's no stops. So that's the 3rd time that we could have possibly gotten back to back today. We have done it once. But yeah, if I clicked on that one first, that would have been back to back. 1 and 36. Righto, buddy. Alright, can we go back to back to back? That wasn't the one I was trying to click on. Damn it. I was trying to click on the incense spawn, because vast majority of the time, they are the shiny ones, even though Lachlan is saying that he's having terrible luck with them. Every single one of these has been cliff. There's like 3 cliff along here and no Arlos. All I want is Arlo. And where's my... I should have got a balloon. Where was my balloon from like half an hour ago? Or did I just ignore it? Knowing me, I just ignored it. I wasn't paying attention. I've also harder to get for people than what... Yeah. Yeah, I understand that, because it's all the way there. So if you're not driving, there's like no public transport and all that sort of stuff down to the end of the Ave. Now, there's actually a couple of good places to go in town these days. Like, there's Mattingly Park, there's the Ave where I am, and you can even go to Mason's Lane these days, because there's heaps of stops down there Because basically all the athletic track and field stuff has been turned into a Pokestop or a gym or something. So there's like the only problem with being down there is like there's like no shade whatsoever. So on a hot day, it's like walking in an oven all day. At least down here in Mattingley Park, you got a bit of shade. If you wanted to, you could probably even do it at Darley Park these days. There's more stops down there. There's 3 gyms at Darley Park now and like 10 stops or something like that. But again, that has the same issue that I think that Mattingley has, and it's too short of a thing. It only takes 5 minutes to walk around, so things don't respawn quick enough. Balloons are every 6 hours. Oh, that's right. I thought they were every 3 hours. My trainer code, I'm not sharing it at the moment. I tend to share my trainer codes on Wednesdays for raid hour. So if you would like to jump onto the friend list, that is the best time to join the streams. So if you'd like to know when I go live for raid hours and raids, just streams in general, hit the sub button and the notification button and all that sort of stuff. When I go live, you'll get a notification. Hopefully, doesn't always send you notifications, but hopefully it'll send you a notification, and yeah, you'll be able to tune in during the raid hour, be able to jump onto the list. Lucky you have a nice park about 20 minutes away, yeah. And it's got a lake, nice. Yeah, it'd be interesting to actually go around Melton and have a look around Melton. There'd be a few, because I know that like Hannawatts Park, for instance, is supposedly really good these days to... I just haven't been there in like a million years. Used to spend like every day there playing this. Haven't been back there in like so long. I've driven past it a couple of times. There's like a heap of new stuff there. I've sort of gotten to a point where I think the battery may be evening out. It's taking longer to go down, so you never know, we might just make it through. Oh, Scooter Noodles invited me to a raid of some description. It is a... Oh, no, my phone just went down to 10%. Scrap that. Why do you do this, phone? Well, okay. We'll do it. I said Rowlet again. Rufflet. Rowlet, Rufflet. The bird. I know, leave me alone. It's not my fault. How'd I go with the lake? I got Uxie because I was hosting. I actually got 2 shiny Uxies because I was hosting them each week for raid hour. So I was getting at least 7 or so of them done a week. The other ones, I didn't really raid that much. Are you up to 12 now, Negan? Nice. Yes, I only ended up doing a couple of raids at the other 2, so I didn't get those shinies. It's hard just because, yeah, the vast majority of the time when people would invite me to them, it was in the middle of the night when I was sleeping. So it's like, sorry guys, I missed your raids. And then when I did see them, I just wouldn't have raid passes. And by the time I went in and bought raid passes, the raid invitation's already gone. It's like, it annoys me so much. Like, I feel they got to simplify the buying of the raid passes. I think they need to make it that you can just buy them directly with money rather than having to buy Pokecoin. You got 11 shinies? Nice. Yeah, just have it that it's an option in the... that you can just change it so you can have it instead of having to use Pokecoins to buy stuff you could just use normal money to buy raid passes. That would speed up the process immensely. 821, okay. Mid-range. That doesn't matter as long as he's shiny. Please be shiny, please be shiny. Locked out of my spirit on the second, but Azalf burnt your the wallet a little, yeah. Did we get a shiny? See, the way that I think about those things, like when they do regionals and stuff, it's chances are we're going to get them again, like in the future, and they're not going to be regionals. Like they'll give it to give them to us somehow, like in another way, I reckon. Same thing that they did with like the regionals from Kanto. What happened then? Again, it did it to me again, where I put my finger on the screen and it made me... That's what happened to that shiny earlier. When I lost the shiny. My finger's coming too close to the run button and it's just running on me automatically. Oh, you're up to 32 shinies. Nice. Sweet. Ball. Oh, 32 raids for a... Oh, sorry, I thought you meant 32 shiny. You had 32 shinies today. I was like, oh, damn. Damn. Yeah, that's just a little bit of a wallet hole. Oh, only on 5. You did 20 Uxie raids and gave up. You should have jumped into more of my raids, man. Not that I was... Out of all the raids that I think I got the most of the shinies out of the... Which would make sense given that I was the one that was doing basically all of them, but... Yeah, we actually didn't have a lot of luck when it came to the Lake Trio, just hosting-wise. Like, a lot of people missed out on them. Did a lot better with, what did we have before it? The Lake Trio? Oh my god, my brain just went blank. I had it in my head and I went to say it and then I just completely went blank. Well, yeah, Lugia, that was it. Lugia. Yeah, it was Lugia. It had me for a second because I was like, oh wait, what was it? Because I was thinking of the ones that we had before. I was like, no, it wasn't. It was something else. Bacon. Get our bacon boy. I actually see these quite regularly these days. Junk. Alright, oh, 9%. 13. Yeah, it shows you that you're not good enough, Lachlan. Apparently, for the game. It just doesn't want to give you shinies. It's giving like everybody else shinies that is playing from home. That one's a shiny. I can hardly tell because I can't see the screen. You already got the shiny. Yeah, you got a shiny. You're just not having a good day wise, sort of. That's. I'm not saying that you suck altogether, man. You're up to 4 now?
And I got 5 as soon as I could.
That's good. I mean, at least you got enough to do like all the evolutions. Like at the end of the day, that's all you need. Having any more than that is just storage. That's no longer there. Alright, can we go back to back? Oh. Are you happy with 6 these days? Yeah. Yeah, honestly, the only reason why I really keep going is because I'm streaming. It's like if I wasn't streaming, hey, we could have... I could have got that one and could have gone back to back. 3 for go, 3 for bank, yeah. Yeah, that way you get the families in both. Yeah, well, for instance, on Eevee Community Day, I finished with like 91 of the things, and it's like, that's just stupid. You don't need that many. How many Duskulls now? We're up to 22 now, I think. Have a look. 6, 12, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Yep, 22. We got an egg. Are we gonna get something special? Probably not. I mean, at least it's different. Stats could be better, but at least it's different. It's not the typical thing I'm used to hatching. Alright, back to back. I really wish they wouldn't cluster so close together. Hey! Ah! I could have done it! It's like the 5th time I could have gone back to back today. You swear to God, if you hatched a 10k egg and it's a Tuesday, you're gonna... Dude, I'd be more angry if you hatched a 10k egg and it turned into, like, Clank. Like, I would say Phoebus, but thank God Phoebus is no longer at 10k eggs. You're at 2 in a row. Nice. Starting to pick up for you. Alright, starts on that one. A garbage as well. It's okay. Emolga and dumb flying Pikachu clone. I like Emolga. Emolga's cool. But I agree, it is a dumb Pikachu. It's just the mouse, but like all the mouse Pokemon are close Pikachu relations. Sort of thing. Like you look at Danette, Puzzle, Minun, yeah, Emolga, they're all sort of like a Pikachu clone. Even what's this? Morpeko. All the mice Pokemon are very similar to Pikachu. Yeah, Marill. Oh, you mean two star in a row from an egg? That's just normal for me. I don't even keep track of like the IVs that I get from eggs because I'm just used to getting junk. All right, I'm gonna have to try and do something about this for him. Come on. You need to charge. We've only got an hour left. Surely I can get this last hour in. trying to think, what else can I do? Than the one time. I can't see because of thin layer of, not slime, but like oil on the screen. You need to clean it off. Hopefully that'll help a little bit. We'll try and stretch this 8% battery out as far as we can. We've got an hour and 10 minutes. Just get it discharged even slightly. We're good. I might even, like when I do get back to the car this time around, I might jump into the car for a little bit. Then this time you walk 50 kilometers, you got a 2-star bacon from, yeah. I haven't got a 10k egg from like walking in so long. I always get close, but I always like short. I'm always like 45 kilometers or something like that. I'm like, really? So it feels like there's a couple of drops of rain. Yeah, if worse comes to worse, I might end up spending the last hour just sitting in the car. But yeah, it's starting to get to the point where I think it's like I need to get a new battery put in the phone. But every time I've got new batteries and stuff put into the phone, they just don't last as long as that. Anyway, you're off, stay safe, hope you catch one soup. Yeah, no worries, man. Take it easy. Stay safe and all that stuff. All this space, and yet you spawn right on top. Exit. I can't. Yeah, I was gonna say I can't exit. Look at that. It spawned like right on top of. Go away, fly. I don't know. Maybe that was. You're looking for 9 CP. Now my phone's on 7%. Phone, what are you doing? Why are you doing this to? Hey, shiny. It's not 9 CP. Like even if I might be able to sit in the car for like 10 or 15 minutes and just get it to charge enough that I can get through the last hour. This one is... I can't even see your praise button on the screen. 1 star. Terrible. Do they hatch from eggs? Yeah, they'll be 2k eggs, won't they? I'm pretty sure they add them to 2k eggs during the... But I'm pretty sure they already hatch from 2k eggs. Or are they 5k egg pool? I can't remember, like, because I don't hatch eggs very often, so I don't tend to know the egg pools. But I'm sure that you can hatch them from 2Ks during com days. Like, I know that's been like that in the past. Current odds 1 in 45.5. Wait, you caught half a shiny? Or you encountered half a Duskull? What are you doing back, John? Oh wait, did you even leave? Wait, didn't you say you were going to bed? Duskulls, aren't they in 2K eggs? Like, isn't any Com Day Pokemon during 2K eggs during Com Day? Oh, that sun is getting a bit warm. No, okay. Well, don't mind me then. They used to be. You know, you got a lot of 10K eggs. Dude, the problem with eggs, like, the egg pool, like, one of the main reasons why I don't hatch eggs in, because you just don't know what the odds of getting anything are, because they don't release the odds. So, yeah. You know that you're more unlikely to get crud than you are good stuff, sort of thing. Hey, that's shiny. That one's a shiny. The little egg icons show how rare it is. I often get 10-kilometer eggs, and it hurts me. Yeah, because they take so long to bloody hatch. Hey, that one's not too bad. I'll take him. You're up to 14. Doing well. You seem to catch one like, I catch one, you catch one. I catch one, you catch one. Five eggs shown means extremely rare. Okay. Like, actually, yeah. I have never hatched. Don't think I ever will hatch one. The only thing that I've only seen like 2 of them in the wild ever. And one of them happened to actually spawn at my house. I couldn't believe it. I just about fell off my chair. I was like, this does not spawn here. Dino 12K is actually 10. I cannot see my screen. I'm having to squint so hard at the screen just to see it. This is ridiculous. I can't read the chat. I can't see what's actually popping up on my screen. All I can see is sort of the faint outline of the things I'm trying to click on. It's like catching shinies in the dark. Fun fact, you hatched a flower crown happily on your second 2K egg. Nice. You got 8 12Ks and 4, yeah. I have a whole bunch of eggs that I just don't want to hatch because they're going to take me forever. I've had 12K eggs that I've literally had since we first started getting 12K eggs. That's how long I've had these things for. I can't even go to my eggs because it's too busy trying to open up Duskulls. Again, what are you doing? Can you stop lagging for 2 seconds so I can actually do something that I'm trying to do? Thank you. So yeah, we have, what's that? 4, still 4, 12Ks, 2 10s, and a bunch of 5s. No worries, Lachlan. I'm not sure if I'll still be here in half an hour because how my phone is going. We've got an hour left, but I'm sitting on 5% battery, so I guess we'll see. I will jump into the car. We're almost back at the car, so I'll jump in the car, chuck it on the charger there. Hopefully Hopefully it'll be able to charge it enough that we can spend at least half of the last hour walking around. Ah, don't do that. Cheers, man, you too. Yeah, the part we got to worry about is when I get back into the car and I got to transfer the charging over to the car charger. It's like that's our point where we could just lose it all, because my phone has a real habit of like, sort of, once it gets down to 5, but like not even, it gets down to 20% battery. If I haven't got it plugged into a charger, that 20% is gone in like 2 minutes. Like, it just sucks it out of it. Like, so we'll see. Hey, shiny boy. Ew, my water's all slimy as well. Not my actual water, but my water bottle, because I'm holding it on my arm, which has got sunscreen also. Like, my bottle's all sunscreeny and slimy. I don't know, might be, probably. I'm not even sure how much. I'll wait until I get back to the car, because I've only got 4% battery at this point. So I'll wait until I'm back at the car and I can actually see what I'm doing properly. So I can't really see the... I used to know where everything on my phone was, but then they updated the operating system and moved everything around, and I was like, I don't know where they put anything. What I will actually do is I'll turn the camera off for now, because that'll probably help. The camera's not running. I think sitting down for a minute will be nice as well, because my shoes are filled with stones. Just gonna empty out my shoes and give my feet a rest. My ankle is actually really starting to hurt me. Shoes, best combination ever. Honestly, I don't believe them. We are still going at only 4% battery. The phone would have stopped doing stuff by now. New Pokemon shoes version. Pokemon Stones version. So what they should have released 2 versions of Pokemon Go and named them exactly that, Pokemon Shoe and Pokemon Stone. Released a couple of new Pokemon. In one you get Stony the stone Pokemon, and the other one you get Shoe, which if you've seen South Park and you've seen the Chimpokomon episode, you know that there is already a Shoe. It's just a giant boulder. No, that's its evolution. I got Lambtron, Pengu, and Shu. And a counterfish. Don't forget a counterfish. I want my mega counterfish. Boulder doesn't even. Yes, it does. It's just got those stick-on googly eyes. You just got a Shundo Duskull. Nice. Well done. That is a rare one. Ah, 3% battery. I can almost, literally see the car. We can do it. We've also just got to, like I said, we got to hope that the transition from the charger to the phone, to the car charger is seamless, unhindered. You're at 4%, so nah, man, we're playing the game of who can run their phone on the lowest amount of charge and still. We've also got to remember, man, that I'm streaming at the same time that I'm playing, so my phone is under extra load. What? Hashtag Shundo Oshua. Because I didn't actually change some of my tags from last com day because I copied and pasted stuff over. So that, like a couple of little things like that, I just missed. So I will fix them later when I get home, and they'll be all good. But yeah, unfortunately, sometimes when you copy and paste stuff, you don't change everything that you're meant to change from one stream to another. Yeah, there's a couple of tags that need to be fixed as well. At least one tag that I know that needs to be fixed. It's okay. It happens. As long as the title of the stream and thumbnail and all of that sort of stuff is correct, then that's all good. And the vast majority of it just means if I've got things in there, it just means if somebody types in looking for like Oshawa Community Day from last month, my stuff might come up as well. To the car, 3% battery. I can't read the screen. Got no shinies today. How long have you been doing your com day for? Alright, this is where we need to have seamless transitions. You can go on AR mode and shiny check faster, but yeah, I know that. I am on 3% battery at the moment, so we won't be doing any AR stuff because AR just kills your battery. 2 to 3 hours. You still got time, Sprezzy. Still got more than half your day left, so fingers crossed you'll end up with more. Alright, here we go. Seamless transitions, guys. Unplug, plug in. Why are you not charging? Oh, I knocked the almost seamless. I knocked the charger on there, so it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're on the phone charger now. So fingers crossed it will actually charge. So I can probably turn that up slightly so I can actually see the screen. I can also turn that back on so you guys can see me. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. All right, so we are in our last hour. It is now 4:07. I'm on 3% battery. So I'm just going to sit here in the car for a little bit. Hopefully my phone isn't going to overheat. I might just have to hang out the window slightly. Hopefully it stops doing that as well, because every time it does that, it stops me charging. So yeah, if we sit here until the phone gets to say 10-ish%. We'll probably have enough to get through. Thank you, Brandon. Appreciated. Hey, we got a shiny. We got our handsome shiny. Does it have decent? That's the... It is... Here, 1 star. It's okay, we'll keep it. Can we go back to back? You will be shiny. I was gonna say, I guarantee the very next one that I click on is gonna be shiny. Yes, man, I'm a person, I'm not a robot. Well, as far as I know, who knows? I could be a cyborg from the future that just doesn't know it. We got our 2k egg, though. I don't know if we're going to be doing much more walking at this point, so we'll chuck him on, but we'll see how we go. So hopefully we're actually going to get a bit of charge soon. If not, looks like we're sitting here for the next 40 minutes. Sorry, and the move was quite bland as well. Oh, sorry. So we can agree, Duskull. Yeah, we can definitely agree. You just searched shiny Duskull and YouTube recommended your video. Nice. That's the way it should be. That's why I put tags in my video. Yeah, that's why you put tags, just so when people are searching, hopefully your videos will pop up in their searches. So at least I know that the algorithm is working for me. Thank you, YouTube. For once, it works for me. No, I never used to put tags and stuff in videos. It was something that, I never got around to doing. I didn't think that it was as important as it was, and then I started doing it, and you notice like a huge difference in how well your videos and streams and like that are actually discovered, like people finding them. Makes a huge difference when you put basically search functions onto your video, so like people can find it. It's exactly what it is. Torchic Comday. A lot of my Com Day videos will probably come up with each other sort of thing, I would say, because they're all named fairly similar. What community name one would you mind getting as a repeat? Just trying to think of all the Com Day Pokemon that we've had. I don't know, I'd say that all the ones that we have had, is Shadow Ball good for PvP? But yes, Shadow Ball is pretty good for PvP because it's a double charge move. Anything that's like a double or triple charge move are usually pretty good. So I think your single bar charge move, they're the ones that you try to avoid a bit because they take longer to build up a charge. I'd say that all the ones that like I would want a repeat of, we've already had in like December community days and stuff like that. So I don't know, I can't really think of one off the top of my head that either we won't, we're not already going to get a repeat for it in the future, or we haven't already had a repeat for it. So, fun fact, Shadow Ball doesn't help Dusknoir at all. Yeah, I wouldn't think so, because like I said, it's not the best ghost type. There is a lot better ghost types that you can use for sure. Like even Mewtwo using Shadow Ball is probably going to be a lot better than Dusknoir using it. Gengar is sort of always going to be better. Bagon probably will, since we've got to make it. Yeah, true. I'd be surprised if... But again, they could also just do that during December. Just make up for that one. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, those pseudos are more likely to get repeats than others because the simple fact that they are pseudo legendaries. So you would assume that, you know, the people that did miss out on them, they're still there's still an appeal there for people. I don't think I got any more raid passes, man. Oh, and it's a Chansey, so I don't want a Chansey raid, but I will check to see if I've got any more raid passes, but I don't think. Dratini repeat comeback. The thing with Dratini though is they've covered it in like a million other events as well. Yeah, I don't have any more raid passes, man, so we will pass, but thank you for the invite. Followed me on Instagram. Thank you, Brad. I tend not to use Instagram very often, as you can probably tell. My last post was probably from 2 years ago or something like that, but I should actually get back into using Instagram more. I don't feel like I have pictures to post on Instagram as often as I should. I'm more on Twitter and Discord. They're like my two main socials. So if you follow on those two, you'll probably see me being more active. More so on Discord than like our Discord server that we have set up for you guys. I am fairly active. I'm on there every day, every second day sort of thing. Chatting with you guys. The one would be Dragonite Superpower. Is that going to be any good though? Like, honestly, is Dragonite with a fighting move going to be viable in any way? And that was the 1% that actually voted for it, yeah. But like I said, is it actually going to like be useful for anything? Like, probably not. Like, it's going to be good against what rock types that can counter Dragonite because of the flying type, but it's like, other than that, I don't really see a use for it. It's like, how often are you actually using rock types against Dragonite? And ice types? Oh yeah, true, yeah, because ice types are weak to. But again, still, just use fairy types. Didn't get a shiny on Charmander Comday, Fletchling Comday, and now Duskull, really? You still got, like I said, you still got plenty of time left for Duskull. So there's still a good chance. Are you running Incense? Because running Incense also like increases your chances quite a bit. I'd say that at least half of the ones that I've gotten today, if not more, have been off Incense. What are we up to? 6, 12, 18. Love a good lag. Do that again. 6, 12, 18. And again, alright, whatever. We'll do it the other way because the lag is just being a pain in my butt. You're free to play and have none? Okay. Fair enough. Alright. I need to do the video that I've been meaning to do for a while now. It's a way of increasing your playability being a free-to-play player, because I used to be a free-to-play player for quite a long time, so I know what it's like to play as a free-to-play player. So I know all. Oh, my phone's down to 1%, guys. I think we might end up going dead. Just quietly, I'm gonna turn down my screen again. Damn it! You weren't supposed to go dead on me. So yeah, I gotta do it